Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Welcome back. The last time we were here, it was BlizzCon. Yeah, lots happened since then. Well, not really, but I mean the servers were down all day yesterday. Didn't come up until I was already asleep apparently. And then they didn't come up till like 9:30 or something like that. And now they're back up. We got the patch. So yeah, nothing down today. They're a little bit downtime, but not really anything. So patch is out. I've been checking this out. I don't fully understand what I'm doing, but just did that super bloom or giga bloom or whatever they call it, and I got a new item, which is quite a nice item. Nice cloak, and I also got this, which is really cool looking. I assume there's a lot of those. What's up, Rusi? How's it going, man? Welcome. But yeah, we'll do some keys today. Get back in the swing. We're trying to get de-rested, fully de-rested. I think probably accomplished that already. But yeah, no, we'll keep doing it. Let's see what other options there are now. A lot of cloaks in the game. Alright. These are meant to be the new ones. Don't know if I buy that. Well, anyway, yeah, I got something that I quite like. Yeah. Alright, let's head out to the vault. We'll open the vaults. Hang on to these, we'll see what I end up doing with them. World of Cloakcraft. Yesterday was so troll. I was hyped to play, but the servers went up too late. Yeah, I didn't even get to log on yesterday. And I'm glad that I didn't wait around because I really, as you guys might know, I really do not like that. I do not support that. I do not like the idea that the servers are just down and there's no way to play the game for that was pretty much 12 hours of downtime. That's really not acceptable in my eyes, but hey, what can you do? All right, so anyway, I also, yeah, this cloak's pretty good, 444, and it can be upgraded, so. I mean, that's like an upgrade, yeah. It's like an upgrade right now, and it has leech on it. I want to see, how do you upgrade it? We probably need something that we don't have though, right? At least you, hey, Jix, at least you didn't have to spend 12 hours of building UI. Yeah, that's terrible, man. Hopefully that'll be the last time you ever have to deal with that. You just start backing up your folders. I've had, I don't do it as often as I can, but I learned that lesson back in Warlords of Draenor. I lost everything for some reason. It was just fucking deleted, and ever since, that was that. Yeah, so we can't actually upgrade this. But yeah, this is like literally an upgrade right now. So I guess we put it on. It's a very small upgrade, but 1 item level and leech. Yeah, got new transmog. Well, not keeping the cloak, but yeah, new transmog looking sick. I'm really satisfied with it. Although the cloak kind of goes decent with it, but I like that cloak quite a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and get our cloak enchant, and then we'll open the vault, and then we'll get started today. Javante, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are ya? Sell the stuff that we didn't want. I think it's called Regenerative Leap. Got a lot of leech on that cloak now. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I would do out in the new zone. So I've always been an issue. This expansion, the world content doesn't seem to have a lot of purpose for somebody like me, but I might try to get the rep. We'll see. Suddenly become a little bit more interested in just reps, just as like a collection element, not even just to have the rewards, but just to kind of collect stuff. Say I did it, kind of thing. All right, cloak. Quite a nice cloak too. I don't know if that's like a new model or what. No, that's not it. We can't look at it. Whoa, what's that? Holy shit, that looks good too. Yeah, 428. So these are like really solid items. Looks like you can get pretty solid gear from this super bloom. I don't know what track this is, like in relative. Is this the second highest? Veteran? I don't really understand that. Or is it third highest? I don't even know. Augmentation is messed up in detail since the patch. If it looks like they're doing half as much damage as they were doing last week. Oh yeah. Yeah, details just posted a like update like right before I logged on, so oh, that's funny. Iridius fragment. You don't want that. But yeah, no. Okay, so we'll just take the gold again. And that'll be that. Last vault for season 2. Now it's time for season 3. Well, actually, no. Next week we also get a vault from season 2. Forget it. Did you get your cloak from the weekly reward? I couldn't find how to turn it in. The super bloom. Yeah, that's where I got it. Yeah. It was right next to where I finished the super bloom. There was just a dryad standing right next to where we finished it. The vault isn't counting heroic and time walking for some reason. Yeah, I don't know if that starts till season 3. I think that's because this is still season 2 vault, right? Alright, well, anyway, let's see what we got out there. Not much, but they already got Dick's Priest. Sure wasn't interactable? Oh, okay. Raccoon with somebody. The Dryad walks back to the village after a few minutes after the event ends. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? How the hell are ya? Should we add these runs that we do this week to the spreadsheet? I guess we could still. Disc is great since the rework. You should see the new CD. It looks so cool. Oh, yeah. I think I said that's the one that, like, lifts you up in the air or whatever. Yeah, I've seen it. This tank. That's me. Doing good. Camping the super bloom every hour. Oh, you can do it more than once? I don't really know anything about this patch's world content, to be honest. Opinion on new zone seems a bit lackluster IMO, but not terrible by any means. Yeah, I don't really know much about world content this expansion, so I don't really have any opinions. You can only get each tier's reward once. Oh, okay. You can only get the reward quest once a week, but it drops a ton of stuff for the seeds, so yeah. Yeah, I don't even know anything about it. It's confusing to me. Hopefully no levers this week, as people need high keys finished for next week's keys. Yeah, what are they dropping by? I think I saw a post. Was it 11? Is that the normal? I don't really care one way or the other. Yeah, it's 11. So if we got a 24 upgraded this week, then yeah, we'll have... ...24 minus 11. I'll have a 30 next week? I don't think it's going to go up. 3 was the normal. Well, in season 2, they also dropped. I think it was 10, though. I wasn't sure if it was 11 or 10. What crest do we get this week in Mythic Plus? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that because the old crests are gone. They're just, like, raised. So I don't know what they're dropping right now. We're going to find out together. My fucking sick new transmog, man. Oh yeah, there's that new spell. What is it doing while he's up there? I don't even get it. I don't disagree. People shouldn't be jumping into 20s day 1. Well, some will regardless, but yeah. What's the thing automatically combat logging? You mean what add-on is doing that? It's called Loggerhead. I'm getting into 20s next week. I'm fairly confident. Og privilege? Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, obviously it's gonna have to be, you know, you're gonna have to push your key up one way or the other. But yeah, next week, hopefully we can get a 20 done. That's the goal. For the majority of population, excluding Bleeding Edge. Right. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, Loggerhead. That's the name of it, yeah. Lol, this again. Fucking 25 weeks into the season, people are worried about routes. It's crazy, man. Weird game. Took the day off with back pain. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. Are you alright?
3, 2, 1.
Why do they call you Tank? I don't know. That's been a thing since like the early days, though, to be fair. At least it's not something new, but... Put some respect on the Metro. Hey, the guy's tank, yep.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Targath's plans. Beware.
What is it? Tyrannical. Oh, it's a really tough week. Probably the worst possible week you could have. At least it's not the worst week. Like, at least this isn't the week that they start the season with.
Beware.
Oh yeah, bolstering gonna fuck us here pretty bad. Alright, I was right. It's gonna be Fort Week first? Probably. I don't think they're gonna reset it, but maybe they will. Do we still get IO rating this week? Yep. You just can't get the seasonal title anymore. What's up, Metro? Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? I got surgery on it a long time ago, and it just flares up. Oh, okay. I hope that it's alright.
Beware.
We can get moving. Can you get any worthwhile gear this week from doing Emerald Dream stuff? I just got a small upgrade, yeah. It was a minor upgrade, but if I actually get the stuff that I can use to upgrade it, then it'll be a big upgrade. Michael, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Hope everyone is having a good day. Yeah, so far so good. Servers were actually up when I tried to log on this morning, so that's good. What's up? Long time no see. I haven't played since early Shadowlands. Oh, damn. Matt Brown, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And Stromy here. What's up, man? What are you down? You off too? How's it going, man? That downtime yesterday? Yeah, that was ridiculous. I didn't check for a while. The title is 3560, meaning you had to have all 29s. That's wild. Or maybe not all 29s, but yeah, that's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Got a little inflated. Don't think we'll see that next season, but maybe they'll end up having to do the same thing again. Who knows? I wonder why it took so long for the patch to come out yesterday. Yeah, I have no idea. Now I'm working. Have to replace some stuff on this gigantic boiler, so I'm taking a break. Sweet man. Bolstering is rough. At least it's not tyrannical, or at least it is tyrannical. Bolstering can be rough, but did they ever release why the patch took so long? No, they don't ever do that. I don't think they've ever done that a single time. Even when it was down like more than 24 hours in Wrath, I don't remember them doing that. Dodo says, when is the patch coming? -1 day from now. Well, not even really. -10 hours from now or something. I know why. We have a game dev in my guild Discord, and when they dropped the patch, it reset everyone's rep. Oh, wow. So like some crazy unforeseen bug that... That's unfortunate. Game dev in my Discord. How'd that happen? Time to waste my hard-earned World Quest farm. Nice. IRL friend with a couple of our raiders. Oh, cool.
Beware.
It's not so unlikely. My guild has 3 riot devs in it. Wow. I've never... That's funny. I wonder how that even happened. Yeah, who knows. Game's a mess, probably code-wise by now, with all these crazy expansions. Can't even imagine what it must look like. Mostly I can't imagine it because I don't know what code looks like, period, but... After the patch, my dragons now disappear when I'm flying. Oh, that's cool. You mean you're Outvoker, or... I heard they were thinking about nerfing it. So that would be a pretty substantial nerf. Every time you fly, it goes away.
Beware.
So what did they buff about Rogue? I know they made like crazy changes to Rogue. There was some 2004 era code in there that no one knows what it does, and they're too afraid to touch. I used to have an EA dev who worked on the Sims 4 in my guild's Discord. He used to leak the next Sims 4 expansion a week before release and announcement. Oh, wow. No, like my dragon monster just vanished, but I'm still flying. No, I know, I was joking. Making some humorous conversation. Alright, boss time. Not the best dungeon to start with here. He went for milk like your father. While you guys are out. Tractor are getting full dragon flying when they soar soon. Yeah, I don't understand that, but that's... Is it not going to have a CD? Is that what they're changing? I don't know what that even means. Because it's got like a ridiculously long CD right now, so... I wonder what earthen racial height might consider. Yeah, the racials would be interesting. Probably another stone form type racial. They have limited use of boosts. It looks cool on the nether drake though. Oh yeah, I've never got that. Should remove the CD if it's going to work just like dragon flying. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about, how that works. Yeah, these benches changes go so hard. Got some low 20s last night, and I could have demon form up virtually every pull. Oh, cool. What did they change about demon form? What is earthen? Oh, yeah, new race. If you didn't see it, that's going to be the new allied race for the next expansion, and it's for both factions, so you're going to have dwarves as horde, finally. I am also eager to see their racials. Because the Dark Iron Dwarves racials are pretty fucking cool. So if it's anything like that, then it'd be really interesting. 25% bigger dwarves, made of diamonds, basically. Yeah, oh yeah, they're taller too, which is kind of cool. There's already, like if you look at Wowhead, you can see the NPC skins for the dwarf race. You can already be a dark or a earthen dwarf if you have like some way to edit your character model that's not legal, but... I drop perk for Bloodshot till stuff gets hard. Sweet. I'm making a bearded female earthen 100%. You like that? Bearded female? I don't think I could ever play that. Wait, really? They're taller? I don't know if that's 100% true, but people have told me that is the case, yeah. This priest is so easy to play now, too. I could literally just relax. Oh, really? Why? What's changed about that? Doing good damage, at least. Just really wish they had an interrupt. Wait, they do? What's happening here? Why does the add-on say he has an interrupt? Is it a bug? They simplified the whole rotation. Oh, okay. Meta is 2-minute CD with talents, and the Feld Dev baseline CD is 24 seconds with talents. Oh. Beware. Guess I'm stuck with Blood DK now. Every other tune's weak core and UI is gone. Oh, damn. And you can't really copy it. That sucks. We don't have one? Alright, so that's a bug? What's up with that? Why is that bug like that? Gotta fix that. If they had an interrupt, then yeah, I'd be sold on them, but... Unfortunately, the interrupt is too important. I turned away for 2 seconds. What happened to the AUG? I'm not actually sure. He died while I was trying to figure out if they had an interrupt or not. I had custom weak cores for each tank. Oh, I get it, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This would be difficult. Oh, this mob is gonna be fucking insanely big. How many stacks of bolsters is that? It's like 10, 12? What race are you playing? On this character? This is Night Elf. He doesn't even hit hard, like what? Oh, just kidding. Well, it's dead. That's a large fella. I don't think I've ever seen somebody with that many bolster stacks. I always wanted to see what like the theoretical maximum was for height. You'd have to get like a really tall mob to start with, and I think that mob might have actually been it. Like, they can only get so large. After so many bolstering stacks, they stop getting larger. I feel like that would actually probably be among the theoretical maximum. 10 stacks on mobs that tall already. Basically, the damage healing rotation got dropped from 4 abilities down to 2, and the other 2 baked into each other, if that makes sense. Honestly, I might check it out. I never leveled a priest though. I don't think I find it really hard to enjoy leveling priest. I don't really enjoy dungeon healing, and Shadow is not as fun in the open world as I had hoped it was going to be. Metro, I've been able to upgrade a weapon I got to 460. Yeah, so where do you get the new currencies though? Because I don't have any of those. The dragon before the first boss on Ruby Life Pools used to get huge during the MDIs. Oh, really? From the Weeping Bell thing, you put the seeds in them, water them, and gotta wait 3 minutes. Oh, I think I did one of those. Oh, well, we'll see if we get it from Mythic Plus. Hopefully we'll get it from Mythic Plus. That'd be nice. Like, I can only get that 440 piece I got just now. That's the only one I'll get this week, right? So, if that's the case, then I should upgrade it as hard as I can, pretty much. Hey, Josh, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Sorry, everything is a seed or nut or spore or flowers. Yeah, no doubt. Wouldn't you have to do 5 to 9s? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. We'll find out after we finish the dungeon. Has anyone done a Mythic Plus yet?
Beware.
Hey, to do with somebody, welcome. Okay, well that's GG. Save the reses. Any way they can survive this? Nope. So who's the top damage? Let's get that fella up. I got a 450 crit mastery ring from the weekly on my paladin. Okay, they dead again. Has the socket and lead, which is pretty nice. Damn, that's cool. You got a 450. How'd that happen? I only got 444. Oh, I got a chain. That's fine. You broke the key. Congratulations. I think we're probably alright. Yep, was all me. I take the honor with pride. Well, it actually was, yeah. You got a 450 from a campaign quest. Oh, I see. I didn't do that. It's normally your IO is low. Is normally. Yep, you die in all bosses XD. Hey, Haran, what's up, buddy? How's it been? Long time no see. What you've been up to? I hear you about the completion thing with warbands. I think I'm gonna want every rep exalted. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited for the recommitment to world content. Hopefully it'll be fun. I want to probably I wanted to do this forever, but I I want to make a character that's like exclusively world content only character, and see how high I can gear it. Look at the chat. Delves sound fun. Well, we don't know much about them. I don't know if they're going to be fun or not, but... To be honest, Healer could have topped him before getting deleted. Nah, I wouldn't say that. He died to an avoidable swirl, so that's his fault for sure. No real debate on that front in my eyes. Doing a lot of game dev, job change stuff. Back on the DK now for last week. Yep, we've been just kind of de-rest here. Got a little bit of score. Maybe there's still a chance of getting some score this week, but probably not. Tyrannical with really hard fixes. This is the hardest week. This is the 90% disband rate week that we had early in the season, so I don't think it's going to get any harder than this. Respectfully, let the DK do DK things. It's such a good line from the rogue. Yeah, I mean, I'm not stopping one or the other, so... Let's finish it up. You see the post earlier today about Mythic Plus, how they don't want the fixes to be the main focus? I saw that post, yeah. I mean, it's just a... it's just like a summary of something that happened in an interview, so I didn't actually see what was said specifically, but... I mean, I think that is already the case, honestly. Like, the fixes have been the least impactful they've ever been, right? I'm the same way. A key's dead. I'm soloing it out of spite. Yeah, some people don't want to have a key out of time on their raid row. I don't want to have a boss let me know I can't beat it. I can beat this boss. You stupid son of a bitch and your stupid chains. You're not going to beat me. It's like not even really challenging. Like I don't even have to use the CD to describe this. Pretty interesting. I don't even know how much damage it does, but it's not that much. If it overlapped at the time where I didn't have the ability to heal, I guess it would be worse, but...
Beware.
Probably more pertinent to AMS the 2 stacks though. If we don't get a 2 stack of Afflicted, then just AMS the spell. That Shaman must be seething. I'm the same way with that. I guess Afflicted gets through quite a bit too. As soon as the boss dies, there's gonna be something good in chat, maybe. Any super bloomers? I'm a late bloomer, so not really. I'm blooming. Oh shit. Rats. Keep it up. Weekend bloomer here. Oh sweet. Get it done. Weekend's fast approaching. It's already Wednesday. We missed a whole day because the servers were down all day. It would be nice to get my reward this time. Hopefully you'll get it, yeah. Myriad of issues to follow Jixer at the beginning of this patch, but he's going to turn the corner on it. I can feel it. What is that illusion color you have on? On the weapon? I don't actually remember. Netherlight or something like that? Just a purple. I'm allergic to pollen, so the new zone with those flowers is a bit of a health hazard. You're allergic in-game? That's interesting. One good thing, I did make a fire transmog. There's some good gear in this patch too. Good transmogs coming. I'm really pleased with that transmog I got from the from buying the expansion or whatever. Nathan Wood says L, or I, maybe I. I unreturned my druid just for the fire cat. Oh, cool. Is it still timeable? No. Not unless we hack. Well, I guess we won't be finding out if the keys drop the new currency in this one. Not the best picks, but it's in your Discord. Oh, let's take a look, yeah. Metro forgot the seasonal effects. Players. Boss dead. Let's see some funny chats from the others. Yeah, nothing. Oh, you're a dwarf. That's cool.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you mean like fire, like you like it. I thought you meant like fire as in themed. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That's not fiery at all. That is quite nice, that weapon. Is that the Legion artifact? I need cook. It's the blood one? Sweet, that's cool looking. Balance of power skin, yeah.
And the loyal supporter.
Alright, let's get that in the sheet.
I call upon your help at this time. I believe our goals to be aligned, friend. I would be honored to have your continued support in our efforts to secure the Citadel.
Everything else on UI looks bad, but at least I got that. Sweet, man. Alright, let's get it done. Add it to the list. I think it would be funny if Azralan, the NPC, returned in the patch. They could barely speak English and constantly messed up his attacks. That's funny. Azralan is an NPC? Well, I don't even know what that is. Some wild god or something, right? So yeah, week 7. This was the bad one. Done it 3 times now. He was a flame walker, molten core snake dude outside of Firelands. Oh, really? Was he actually... Was he somewhere in the game before and I just didn't know about it? Shaman, rogue, evoker. I'm meeting Eviana, top mommy of the Harpy Ladies. Yeah, I just did the quest for her in the Night Elf challenge, leveling challenge I did. She's not bad. Astronaut must be pissed that his name is sullied like this. Well, think about Ragnaros, dude. He's probably even worse, right? He's got a temper as it is. Did you see they gutted the Spore Cloak? Yeah, I did, yeah. I did. So is it, if you already have it, is it nerfed right now? Like, that's probably shitty, huh? Going into the raid, but probably upgraded soon. Alright. Search continues. 24 Neltharian Slayer. I wish they would add seasonal fixes back in Season 3. It's gonna feel like Season 2 with the new dungeons real quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't see them adding seasonal fixes back after that comment of them wanting fixes to be less important. But maybe. Oh, a fun one was getting tier 30 nerfed for Vengeance before being able to grab tier 31, but I struggled to complain because the buffs are wild. Nice. Good to hear that. Oh, right, I don't have an actual flying mount on my bars anymore. We'll just get rid of the dragon. I honestly don't know if I'll use it again. Now we need a purple dragon. Is there even one? Yeah, what can we even use as a regular mount? They had to nerf Vengeance Demon Hunter tier. The reworks powered them so much. Is that why they nerfed it? Yeah, maybe actually. We need a new flying mount. Maybe the Hippogriff, huh? That's actually a good one. Lay Feather Hippogriff. With how sigils are now plus old tier, they would be immortal. Oh, really? Yeah, I think they just don't want people using old tier, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that they don't really want, and they have to nerf it to make sure that's the case for some specs. It's not really something that a lot of people would probably do, but if anybody did it, then it would become, like, super obvious that something was wrong, you know? Actually, I need to go to the auction house. If I'm going to use these trinkets, I'm not going to have enough flasks or whatever. There's still an auction house here, right? Before tier 30 was nerfed, there were talks to just run 2-piece and, yeah, 2-piece of each. Yeah, I getcha. I heard some rumors that people might say the same thing about blood, but I certainly won't be giving up the item level. That's too much of a drop for me. No, this is not an auction house, clearly. It's a bank. Is there an auction house? There is no auction house here, right? So I guess we need to go back. My tier isn't nerfed at the moment on blood. No, I don't think they're nerfing the blood tier. Any intentions to touch the new raid at all? No. No intentions. Hopefully I'll be able to get the but either, I guess, hopefully the legendary isn't really that powerful and I don't ever need it, or it'll be easy to get quickly on LFR or something. There's a Dino AH mount at that bank. Oh, somebody was outside, is that what you mean? Never even think to look for that. I'm looking forward to the new tier on Brew, though. Oh, really? Yeah, Brew's probably got, like, the interesting, most interesting one. You see that Louisville game? Why is your loot spec unholy, by the way? I was trying to get this trinket. I finally got it. Louisville had a tough first night there, but hopefully they're back to being a decent team. Good afternoon, Metro. Hope you're doing well. Datmiran, what's up, dude? Welcome. How the hell are you? Alright, let's purchase things. This stack's how, like, to 100? Louisville's been down bad lately. Yeah, their last season was awful. And they almost lost on their first night. But they didn't. They won. I feel like a lot of defensive trinkets aren't that great. Yeah, there's not a lot of great ones right now. This one seems like the best all-around trinket for me, though. Got versatility on it, and it does good damage, so it's perfect. We'll take it. And then this one's just pure offense. What does it have, strength on it? Oh, no, it actually has crit on it, so it's, yeah, not great, but it's a really good offense, so we'll take that too. They don't stack to 20, above 25. That's annoying. Alright, anyway, back to Legion. No easy way to get there now, though. But yeah, next season I'll probably use the Cheat Death Trinket and then the Alchemy Trinket a third time. We'll see, though. Maybe there'll be some good trinkets in the dungeons that I haven't noticed yet somewhere. Where's it at? Azuna? Right there. I want the Cheat Death Trinket. I'll be farming there for a while. Yeah, no doubt. I don't know how useful it's going to be early on, but at the end of a season, it would be very, very nice to have 2 Cheat Deaths. Pretty much take, like, all, like, you know what I mean? Like, at that point, it's like, alright, if I die, I really fucked up. I gotta farm that Cheat Death on my Vengeance. Last Resort is so damn costly. I've heard that Last Resort's really hard to take. That trinket lets you use Bloodshot. Well, I won't. Yeah, I won't be using Bloodshot though. I mean, if I'm going to use a cheat death trinket, I'm certainly going to want another cheat death as well. The trinket's got a long CD, doesn't it? I don't know. Oh yeah, I want to get the trading post done too, because apparently they put weapons in. Like, I guess you guys have probably already finished the trading post for the month, right? But they made it so you can get like, where do you even see that? Adventure guide. Yeah, the weapons are like now including some Sargeras looking weapon. I think I told you this, but when that cheat death trinket procs, it actually makes you immune. Yeah, you did tell me. That's awesome. That trinket that silences the mobs for 2 seconds when taking magic damage looks nice. That was good for like soloing shit back in Legion, but nah, I don't really think it's very good. Unless there's a lot of times where you're gonna need it, maybe. But hey, Metro, what's that glowing light blue collar on your character? Yeah, that's the new transmog from buying the expansion. I think it's from buying like the big edition of it though. But we got a brand new transmog and I'm fucking loving it. Like, I love this. Is amazing. I love that. I logged on today and I forgot that I changed my transmog and I was like, oh my god, that looks so good. Like, I was like excited as hell to see it. But if you lose a cursor a lot, you could also try the add-on cursor trails. Is there a way to make the cursor bigger in WoW? There is, yeah. I don't remember where, but there is. I think I'd like to see scenarios from Mop Return. So many nice areas in the world to reuse. Oh, really? Well, they're doing delves. I don't think they're going to do scenarios too, but you never know. This set goes well with this mount though, honestly.
My scouts report flocks of giant diseased bats overtaking them in the skies around the
Hey Ardian, what's up buddy? Welcome. How you doing? It's going well here. Just trying to get some keys done, trying to get a key for next week too. I guess we're probably gonna end up, maybe we'll end up doing our own key next week a lot. I don't know. I think it's the safer play. I think that's what I did in season 2. But we'll see. Just spent 10 minutes killing mobs. Didn't realize I was supposed to use an item on them. Mog does strike me as a dollar on guard or something along the lines with that purple. Oh yeah. I mean, I get that it's purple, but other than that. Gonna be so weird having none of the release Dragonflight dungeons. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, yeah. Negative 11 key level. Yeah. I just love like the low fantasy look of it, like, or maybe it's not really that low fantasy, but what weapon is that? It's the weapon from Captain Lance, or Dragonbane Lance, I think it's called. Yep, Dragonbane Lance, probably one of the coolest looking weapons in the game. It's super basic looking, like it's got like a leather and like it's got like a nice brown, you know, like kind of looks like it's just wood and leather, so it's like goes with a lot of these low fantasy transmogs that I can use. I got 463 help, but I don't want to upgrade it. Seems useless to tier it. Oh, definitely not now, yeah. It's larger than my parents' house, the weapon. I know, I doubt that. It's not that big. It's just big for compared against other weapons in the game. Is the purple glow an enchant? Yes, it is the Nether Flame enchant. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, so there's no weakened soul. Is that been a thing though? Weakened soul is gone? I don't even know. Probably. What is an Emerald Frenzy? I can't find one. I have no idea, yeah. I haven't really spent much time out there quite yet. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we can finish some keys here and get some credit for next week.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the Cross Sword World event thing on the map. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I also saw Lady Moonboy berries there. I gotta tell Sarah. I wonder if she's seen it. Her favorite character from Shadowlands. I don't know why Lady Moonberry's out there, but they just pop up from time to time. The moonberries. Yeah, they're everywhere. I wish my bags were as clean as yours. Oh, really? Hey, there's Sarah. Did you see? I don't know why she's there, but I just immediately thought of you when I saw the character. Lady Moonboy Berry, yeah. Good old days. So Rogue's not doing very good. Is that gonna, I guess that's, yeah, he's gonna start doing better. Is Umbilicus likely to see play for me? Yeah, 100% chance to see play. I won't ever take that off in 5 minutes. Definitely getting worse though after this tier set is going away. I'm down there, don't die. That's a good point. Alright, boss time. This will be smooth and fine, I agree. Last week of the season, hopefully by now everybody's mastered these fights. Although this is a hard fight. This is actually a really hard dungeon with Afflicted. All the bosses require a lot of attention from the healer. I mean, it's just ads and don't move. What could go wrong? Yeah, a lot of people might move. That could go wrong. I assure you, people don't know these fights. I think they know them, they just don't do them. It's a little different, I guess. Good damage though. Well, I don't know. That rogue's. I don't know if Hunter's good or Rogue's just bad, but that's a big difference there. How likely would you be to face tank shards and survive that frontal? He's extremely easily, like not even remotely challenging. Hunter's good now. Oh yeah. What you been up to? Anything, Sarah? You still playing Classic, or what are you up to? What are your thoughts on the all the BlizzCon stuff? Just finished a dungeon and I only got a depleted currency. Oh, that sucks. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. At the same time, I think some people just don't care and think someone else will do the mechanics. Seeing people ignore mechanics in the last week is wild. Yeah. I finished the rank 14 grind. Now I'm just chilling. Sweet. Was it fun? I heard a lot of people say it's fun to get PvP ranking in Classic now, but I still don't fully understand it. Oh, we're absolutely destroying the ads. Like, wow, not even remotely a problem. But the boss is dying kind of slow, it feels like. It was fun-ish. Obviously, anything in mega unhealthy doses loses its appeal. Yeah, I feel you. You probably burned yourself out a bit, maybe, huh? Alright, let's eat this for the sake of it. Actually, it did about 1 million damage to me, yeah? No CDs needed to survive that. Hey, Duplicity Dave, what's up, buddy? How you been? So anybody who hasn't been around, or whatever, like, what is everybody's thoughts on the BlizzCon announcements? Are you excited? I'm pretty crazy excited about the fact that they're doing midnight. That's the thing I'm probably the most excited for. Returning to Quel'Tha Lost too, man. Holy fuck. That sounds so cool. I can't wait, but that's so long from now. I was levitating for a full second watching that. I guess you had cheat death anyway. Yep, we were fine. Still had cheat death. Didn't use a single CD for it. What do you think on the Shadow Priest nerfed and Mistwalk? I don't know anything about those specs, so no idea. Certainly don't know about Mistweaver, that's for sure. People have been talking about Silvermoon for years. It is such a fantasy-rich area. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be awesome. Midnight for me too. Seeing the Nerubian race. I hope it's an allied race in the future. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe in the future it'll be an allied race. That'd be interesting. Probably not, though. I think they're always gonna be bad guys. But you never know anymore.
If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
There's Purgatory. These mobs hit really hard. For some reason. I wouldn't say no to being a spider humanid. I bet. Zero interest in Kata. Season of Discovery looks cool, and I'm excited for the potential. A little bummed it's just a lot of modern spells. Yeah, I couldn't believe how many like non-unique spells there were getting added. Especially for some classes, it's like, so should I just play Wrath then instead? Like I don't really want those things in Classic. I don't think past Kata will be Kata, but I'm not gonna say that I would love to play Mop again. Gotcha. Hey Ricardo, what's up, buddy? And Griffin as well. How was your BlizzCon? Zalatath looks great. Yeah, she does look good. BlizzCon was fun. The line sucked. Yeah, that was a big issue for me. Was it super cold in there again? I was like, yeah, it was not a great experience when I went, but I'm good. Thoughts on the expansion? We have 2 separate videos on it now, so you can check that out. TLDR, I'm excited. Once the live stream recap me and Cop did, which would have been done like a couple hours after it was over, so it's super fresh. And then we have the bit of a rant video about some of the things I'm concerned with moving forward. FYI, I did level my Pally to 70, and he is in Dreamland. Oh yeah.
2, 1. Beware.
I'm glad they're investing into 1 mega storyline with 3 expansions. Yeah, I think that's going to be good for everybody. The fact that they're telling us they're doing it means that, like, yeah, it should be great. It wasn't that cold. I was wearing shorts and felt fine. The only room that was super cold was the second Overwatch room. That's interesting. Maybe it was just the room I was in the most then. One was worse than the others. Is that what you're saying? Because we were pretty much in one hall the whole time. All the WoW content was all in the one area.
1.
Seeing the expansion I started in becoming classic makes me feel old as fuck. Yeah, Kata. That wasn't even that long ago though, to be fair, so. I feel very bad for Diablo 4 players who attended BlizzCon. Well, I'm surprised they even had any announcements. It should just started season 2, right? I went between all the halls. Oh yeah. I heard the temperature thing was tempered around the busiest areas. Wall-to-wall people. The empty areas are cold because the temperature is the same everywhere. Oh, really? That makes sense, actually.
1. Beware.
It really wasn't. I met you the following expansion, basically yesterday. Well, the start of Cataclysm and the end of MoP are pretty far away from each other, but yeah, no. In general, it's not been that long.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. Don't know why this doesn't stop me. I'm getting knocked back, but whatever. Furbolgs. Ian scared me after the opening ceremony. Oh, why? Delves seem to be pretty fun. Hopefully they're engaging, especially since they're making it a vault reward. Yeah, hopefully they'll be fun.
2.
Hopefully it'll be like something like Torghast, where there's like a lot of different potential ways to play through it. Do we ever think we'll get Furbolgs as a race to play? No. What else? Those epic seeds for the crest people are now starting to call out in general and pin its local. Nice. I got one of those. Gigantic dream seed. I bet you wish you had a seed that big, huh, Size? He was in the WoW hall for the opening ceremony. When I was walking out, I turned over and he was next to me smiling. What the fuck? That must have been really weird. Your seed is so large. Yep. The seed is strong.
Beware.
Nobody envies my seed. No, it's too small and green. You don't want a green seed, I'll tell you that. He said he likes to be in the WoW hall instead of the opening ceremony to see the reactions. Oh, cool. I never even thought about doing that. Blue is the minimum to get in my keys.
2, 1.
Yeah, what's your seed score? This feels like it's going really slow, doesn't it? 20 minutes here, though, I think it's pretty normal.
Pay attention, Navarra. I want you to see your heroes die.
3, 2, 1.
Battleground Blitz has me so interested. Oh yeah, that's out now, right? What is that like? I might try it, to be honest. Is it only certain it's only certain battlegrounds or what? Like which ones did they choose?
High Mountain itself rises against you.
3, 2, 1.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
All battlegrounds except the big ones. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty neat.
Power of Khazgarad.
Alright, let's focus on this.
3, 2, 1.
The energy when Chris Metzen was getting announced was intense. I bet, yeah. That was the thing I didn't realize. Like, I had watched BlizzCon all my life, and it was always like, it felt like it was a relatively subdued crowd. But then I went there, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? It was like a fucking, like, football game. Like, people were going nuts. I think they just don't mic it up very well, and you can't really hear all the noise when you're in, you know, when you're seeing it live, but... I think it's all the random battleground maps, just 8v8 instead of 10v10. So what's the difference then? Like, what is the point of it? I don't even know. I guess there's some maps that are bigger than 10v10 anyway, so that's a problem. But I watched some of the Overwatch League. That was loud as fuck. Oh, really? I never watched any of the esports stuff. That definitely was not. The shit's just too short. Like, BlizzCon's just too short. It's only a couple hours each day, and then it's gone. There's not enough time to do all that stuff. There's panels, like wall-to-wall panels, you know? You don't have time to go watch esports shit.
Never wield the power of Khazgarad.
3, 2.
8v8 solo queue, so the solos don't get put in with 10v10 pre-mades. Oh, is that like a real problem right now? I didn't realize that's still a thing. You also got a 463 chest. I just got Season 3 crest and a Paragon box. A Paragon box? From where? You already got... How did you get a Paragon box?
2, 1.
My only real criticism is they need to make the Darkmoon Fair better. It was too congested and the lines were across the hall into the next hall. Oh, what was it? What is that? I don't even know what that is. We got 3 463 items already. Wow, where do you get all these items?
2, 1.
You get them from the weekly in Valdrakken and the old events too. Oh, okay. I mean, rep when you reach renown 25. I thought you meant from the new rep, I see. You can get pins and patches and stuff. Oh yeah, like the collectibles. Okay, I remember that. Weeklies in the area? Huh. I didn't even know. I don't even know what content's out there. Oh.
High Mountain will be your tomb.
I think this one's just like straight up not gonna be in time. Oh, it dies like underground. Okay, cool. I heard the Rathian assault thing is bugged right now. Oh, really? And you get your spark. Yeah, how do you get the spark? I got the quest and it was like really confusing. It was like you gotta go do something elsewhere. I'm like, what? Why would that be the case? No, fuck. I missed the Q&A the devs used to do. Those were missing this year. Yeah, I don't really, to be honest. They got kind of pointless. But in the early days, they were fun, no doubt. I remember when Jesse did the moderation for it.
Beware.
Finish the zone stuff. Then make it with 1/2.
1.
I'm probably just going to ignore it, though, at this point. I don't really want to do too much world content on this character. Just let it come from the dungeons like last season. Oh, that's classic. There's another details update. Hey, are you interested in Season of Discovery? Not really, no. It's coming out at a terrible time. I'll probably check it out here and there, but I don't know. We'll see. Classic is already, like, the other thing I'm worried about with it is, like, make sure you don't do any quests that, you know what I mean? Like, you might need from level 26 onward, because if you do them and they don't give experience, you're going to be super short of experience. Like, I don't know how they plan on, like, leveling going, if it's actually just straight up 1x, but yeah. Don't do any quests when you're max level, that's for sure. The weekly bag gave me 16,000 gold. If only I could use my other 20 level 70s. Oh, wow. It's a bit weird having it live just a couple weeks after the retail season starts. Yeah, that's terrible. And so close to hardcore. I still was, like, mildly interested in maybe doing some hardcore as well, so. Classic, just not for me. I love the product and the game, like, but or what I mean to say is I love the content, but the product that Blizzard puts out is just not interesting to me. If I'm gonna play Classic, it's gonna be mostly on the private server that I've made for myself. But I am interested in doing some of Season Discovery stuff. Like, we'll see. Like, I'll probably play it a little bit on the leveling channel. Because I would like to see what, like, exactly the requirements are to unlock these things. Unfortunately, a lot of the spells just don't really look that interesting, though. I didn't realize that you were not going to be able to have, like, that there's, like, only certain spells can go on certain slots or whatever. So you're only going to be able to choose, like, yeah, you can't choose all the different spells that you get. That's kind of a cool idea, having your own private server for Classic. Yeah, it's exactly what I did, yep. If you haven't been watching it, I've been doing a bunch of leveling challenges on there since I got it set up like 2 years ago. And I don't have to deal with the fucking insane community on Classic. We got some battle reses. It'll be a very tight finish if we do upgrade this key. Priest going down. Nope. Somehow survived it. I'll play Season of Discovery super casually. The level cap starting at 25 helps me not have to rush. It sounds like that, but it's not going to last very long, so I don't know. I just don't really see what, like, the long-term goals are for that server.
3, 2, 1.
Rogue seems to be a bit of a mixed struggle. It's not very good damage, that's for sure. Oh, I res the healer. Yeah, okay, anyway. Classic community seems extremely min-max focused. Can easily beat every raid with half the players being asleep, though. Yeah, it's really strange. That's what totally turned me off. Like, I was really looking forward to raiding on Classic. Like, I wanted to raid, like, potentially, like, long term, maybe find a guild kind of thing. And, yeah, it's just, the community just fucking ruined it for me. And now they're just, like, pushing out so many different Classic products that it's just, like, diluting that community even further. Like, if everybody who wanted to play Classic was all still on Classic era servers, then maybe it would be fine, but Now that there's like 4 different classic products, it's like a, yeah, I don't know. They should have just stopped with classic, never should have did TBC and Wrath and all this nonsense and all this other hardcore bullshit. Yeah, they could have just did like a fresh server every couple years or something. I think they said 1 month-ish before they raised the level cap. 3 months, yeah, it's gonna be 3 months, yeah. Alright, that's that one done. Might not be finishing keys this week. I already feel like it's gonna happen because this was the, like I said, this was the 91% disband rate week. We may very well not finish a key this week. Altharian's Lair 24 disband. I had that issue with the friend. Guild voice chat asked us to leave a Deadmines run for not being prepared. Yeah, it's just classic. It's literally like I saw it coming too because like I knew a bunch of people who I had been raiding with like for a long time that went from like totally sensible like normal people to like just like really weird opinions about the video game when Classic came out. It's just like hard to avoid. I think like the game just pollutes you into being something weird. I'm just not interested. I don't really care to be a part of that community. I mean, there's a pretty tough streak to beat, but might be able to if we really go for it. A mage can tank dead mines. Prepared for dead mines. Yeah. Look. Yeah, it's just I mean, that's exactly my story too. Like, I got like fucking flamed out of a ZF run as a prop paladin, and that was it for me. That once that happened, I'm done. Alright, we still need halls. Couple halls there listed. But we need 25s too. I would love to upgrade to 25 just to start a little bit higher. I've been invited to Brackenhide, sweet. Nothing special here this dungeon, we know it very well now. But yeah, that guy's damage wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Just sometimes he's really low compared to the hunter. Oh, and we have a holy pally, thank God. We're Dick's priest. There is something about the community that I'll never understand when it comes to content readiness. Classic is a 3-button game for most of the leveling experience. I mean, it's even worse than that at times, like especially you level like a rep pally or something, like you're not even using buttons, you're just auto-attacking. The game's not meant to be hard. It was never meant to be competitive either, and people like completely took that and just flipped it on its head for no real reason, like no real benefit either. They just ruined the game for themselves. And now we have this weird polluted version of it. It was the most serious voice chat I've ever been in. All business, no banter at all. I mean, I've seen so many examples of that, but that's like always been like, I know very few people who watch this channel now probably did this, but back in, but when I was on the Star Race playing on private servers, there was this group of people who were like, I mean, I've never seen people more like aggressive and toxic. Like, if you look at like the aggression to difficulty ratio, it was astronomical. Like, these guys were freaking the fuck out about Molten Core. Like, dude, we wiped to Lucifron 3 times before we killed it. That's how bad these guys were. And they were screaming, "Who the fuck is supposed to be healing the tank?" It's like, what the fuck is going on here? What a wild fucking time of my life that was. I went from raiding in this like really fun guild on Alliance, and then they like randomly just switched their hours. Like one day I just showed up and nobody was there. I was like, what? And they're like, oh yeah, we switched the raid hours. I was like, I can't make that anymore. So I couldn't raid with them anymore. So then I looked for a new guild, and it was these guys on Horde. I played Alliance at first, but I switched to Horde because there was way more guilds on Horde at the time. And yeah, these guys were fucking, it's like, that's all still on Ace Games TV. It was a saga, like this idea like to switch to Horde. We had to like level a new character, and then we had to deal with all this bullshit. It was wild. We were told not to laugh. It would be too distracting. That's like one thing that happens in like Mythic raiding maybe, but like to say that in leveling dungeons, wow. Just, I mean, that's just silly. I knew a warrior that would always drink with mana users during mana breaks just because of FOMO. FOMO, what the fuck? That's the appeal for them though? They play the game to break it as much as they can because it's so easy? No, I don't think that at all. I don't buy that at all. Like nobody of those people that I'm talking about at least are like actually serious about being good at the game. They're only in that state because they're shit at the game, right? Like if they were actually good at the game, they would be doing harder content, like, you know what I mean? But taking like super easy content like super serious and making it like way less fun for everybody, it's just, those are just bad players that think they're better than they are. Meanwhile, back in 2004, we had people with booming music on an open mic in Molten Core. Yeah, I like really wish that there was a way to like go back to that atmosphere of Classic, because I would play it a lot more than I do now if I could. I would love to be in just like a family guild that just like actually was chill and fun, but I just don't have time for it anymore either way. But all right, let's get it going. Hopefully we can finish a key here. I guess an upgrade is nice, but doesn't need to happen if we don't upgrade to 25. Then it just gives us a 24's credit, right? So then that would be a 13 next week. 13 would be ideal, I think, but we can upgrade the 15 or the 25. That'd be great. I was looking forward to it as well, but nothing you can do about the community. And unfortunately not, yeah.
1.
The whole game, both games are really backwards with that kind of stuff now, but my best vanilla memory is raiding BWL, and the raid lead's mom came in his room and mid-Nefarian and started yelling to do the dishes. Oh, damn. That's some old school shit. I was in the complete opposite boat. Like, I was in a guild of only adults. Like, I was the only person who wasn't an adult in the guild.
Run away, little girl.
Do I need to finish 10.17 before 10.2? No. I certainly didn't. Finally don't have that. Hey, what was that like voice line where you'd constantly be asked to go help whoever that character is? The most fun I had in Classic was the first 2 weeks just leveling with friends. Yeah, no doubt. He never lived it down. Every BWL when we would get to Nefarian, the officers would mimic his mom's voice. That's awesome. Nice timing on that patrol. Yep. It's a pretty standard route nowadays, for me at least. Feels like all the difficulty of this trash has been figured out. We just gotta survive it. Just kids having fun the way it was meant to be. Yeah, video games, having fun. How about that? Oh yeah, we have no evoker, wow. 25 tyrannical, no evoker, okay. Let's see how it goes.
Three, two, one.
Playing games for fun is inconceivable, oh yeah. Yeah, I feel you, honestly. Everyone had terrible mics back then. Yeah, dude, I remember I had such bad internet and I didn't even have a mic. That like the TeamSpeak would be delayed from what was actually happening in the raid. So they'd still be explaining the fight when the boss would get pulled. And I remember the first time I ever experienced that, I was like, oh my god, somebody's gonna be really mad. And then I was like, wait, no, it's just like I'm lagging in TeamSpeak. Morning Metro, Devon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's the pugging going this morning? Yeah, as expected. That's how I always say it now. Pretty cool that we can still do Season 2 keys this week. Oh yeah, no, that's normal. That's how they handle it. Give you something to do while you're waiting. I see some rogues are enjoying the rework. Yeah, so what is the big changes here? Because I've seen a lot of rogues now so far today. Let's just get this pack now, I think. Got a long time before less is up. What's the best tank to start with if you're new to tanking? Probably bear. All 3 specs got talent reworks? No, I know. I was asking, like, what specifically? Like, what is, like, the biggest change? I guess, like, it was hard to pinpoint a single thing for Paladin and stuff, too, so I guess it's hard to answer, maybe. Went ahead and already spec control undead just for tall. My meta is getting drunk with friends on Discord and reading Goldshire RP profiles. Some of what you read is absurdly unhinged. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Pretty scary stuff, honestly. Nice to see rogues doing damage again in PvE. Oh yeah. Maybe Waycrest. Can you think of any other undeads coming up? No, I don't think there are any. I love my server, but Goldshire is cursed. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Sin Rogue has nice, reliable AoE now. Outlaw got smoothed out gameplay, but not sure about sub, honestly. Cool. I was thinking about doing a leveling challenge where I level as sub subtlety and don't use daggers. Like, I'll use 2 weapons instead. Is it possible to ride around the Hulks, maybe? I think, yeah, because they moved the, like, there's only, they, like, changed the trash around a little bit in there, so. Possible. I mean, you guys just switch, yeah, I mean, just switch per dungeon, but yeah, probably won't be taking it. We'll see how difficult it is.
3, 2, 1.
Seems like they nerfed the trash in there pretty substantially. Did they nerf those little baby dinos? I don't know that. I haven't seen that. Assassin rogues, if the mobs are at 35% life and the rogues bleed damage remaining exceeds 150%, the mobs instantly die. Whoa. Is that ever gonna happen in a dungeon though? Probably not. But that's cool. Well, yeah, not gonna have Lust Fist boss. That's really unfortunate. I'm really not a huge fan of them bringing back BFA dungeons. Oh no. Don't let Size hear you say that. I got my girlfriend to make a WoW character. She's not a gamer at all and decided on Blood DK. That's awesome. I love the idea of taking somebody who's like never played any game and trying to get them into a game that you're serious about. That seems so cool. Hey SLB, what's up, buddy? How you been? First pull in Frio last night. Hold on. Every mob in that pack died at 9 to 12%. Holy shit. So it's really, like, it happens in Mythic Plus a lot then, huh?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, did that one just heal? 70%. That single talent did around 3.2 million in that pull. Wow. BFA dungeons were built when Mythic Plus was a thing. I'm more not a fan of them having to rework dungeons. Yeah, that's my exact opinion on that too. I think I figured out what was so good about BFA. I think it was the time Borrowed Power all came together and got reforms as well as the dungeons to make the best season 4 the game's ever been. Oh yeah. Yeah, they really did hit the target with the essences and corruption together. I agree with that. Definitely the most unique characters I've ever played. Jesus, man, that's just wild. Is this live or PTR? This is live. Why would we be doing season 2 keys on the PTR? I don't even think that's possible. I'm gonna miss this dungeon when I play Windwalker. The boss was so much fun. Oh yeah, this is a good dungeon. I like the seasons dungeons. They were pretty good. Alright, that's a very long segment there, I feel like. Especially because we didn't get another list in. The mage is pumping, is he? Good. We'll need this.
3, 2, 1.
She don't have purgatories. Might get a little scary here. I missed my interrupt. Hey Ricardo, what's up? A long time no see. How you been?
3, 2, 1.
Thoughts on 10.2? Nah, no thoughts yet. I have never really played it. Jesus. How you been, Daniel? What have you been up to? Very close to dying here. Pamphlets up.
Beware.
Get hit by that, I guess. Not really a problem. Okay, so they nerfed like a bunch of mana regen stuff, right? Holy Pally's very low mana right now.
3, 2, beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Holy Pally kind of got hit with a nerf bat all around. Yeah, look at that damage. Wow. Only 18k on that pull. Wow. That's tough. They were really good though, so I guess they needed it.
Beware. Three, two, one.
Seems like Outlaw's not very good at like this big AoE though. All the runs we've done so far that I've had Outlaw Rogues, I'm often beating them in AoE, which is not what you expect to see. Healer damage is so tertiary, I've never thought about it. Oh, really? Yeah, no, there's a lot of healing damage in the game now. After they put Acid Rain, when they buffed all that, that was started something crazy for this expansion. And obviously if you have an Evoker and your healer's not doing damage, then you're just losing tons of value from the Evoker. Outlaw is capped at 6. Oh yeah, still. Wow.
3,
That makes sense.
1.
Surprised people are playing it. Because that's not very good damage there on that pull.
Beware.
Hard capped at 8, gotcha. Not sure how it would work with the Aberrist here, would work with the rework. Okay, better drink up, I guess. You really should have been sub for this key, yeah. That's bad grammar, my bad. I'd like to see a Dispriest in your keys with the changes.
2.
We have seen 2 Dispriests already, so. This looks really fun now, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say that, but I really don't know what's changed myself, so I don't know.
1.
A lot of the quests you get this week from quests and such are counting towards the weekly cap. Oh yeah. Is it the same cap as always? They got rid of a lot of buttons. Oh, so they made it a lot easier to play. That's what a lot of people have been saying. Are not counting. Oh, I see.
2, 1.
I main disc since Shadowlands and honestly hate the change. They made a very dynamic spec incredibly boring. You just press Smite and Penance now. Yeah, that's the problem when they nerf a spec that's been around forever, huh? Unfortunate. Or when they change, I guess, like redesign a spec that's been around forever. A lot of the old school players of it will start to hate it. They streamlined the playstyle a lot, finally buffed Atonement for 5-man content, and made some good quality of life changes. Finally buffed Atonement for 5-mans. That's an interesting statement. What does that refer to? Was Atonement not easy to keep up on only 5 targets?
2, 1.
That's a lot of ads. It's more effective outside of a raid environment, like the AUG passive. Oh, really? Like that? That's interesting. I actually really love this expansion. I really love how this expansion, oh shit, is only in the Dragon Isles. There's no spaceship loading screens or clunky BFA zone invasions. That's a good point, although the Emerald Dream is not, but yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Strong meat.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Would have felt more seamless with the transition, like into Zeralek for Emerald Dream, but it's a different plane, so a portal makes sense. Yeah. The new Emerald Dream version of the Dragon Isles that the growing the tree is in, I suppose you do have a point. Yeah, I mean, it's technically not in the Dragon Isles, so.
2,
But it fits the theme of the Dragon Isles very well. I agree with that.
beware.
Hey, Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome. All right. It's perfect timing on that. Looks like we'll even be able to refresh our bone shields. Love that.
3, 2, 1.
Other one aggro? No.
So
Somehow.
when prey comes to me. Watch your feet. Run, prey comes.
3, 2, 1.
Love the sound of trance, man.
I got meleeed by this, I think. Boss getting hammered, and we have Luster last boss still now too, so that's good. Just realized it's not a very good group for Afflicted. Say without me having control undead. I really don't know why we did that with these ads. That doesn't. I feel like that makes the fight a lot harder. I've been to the Emerald Zone and done some quests, but the game freezes a lot of the time. Yeah, it's really heavy on the graphics card. My graphics card's usage like doubles when I go to that zone. I'm using less graphics card right now to stream and record while playing than I did just by playing in the Emerald Dream. Metro, did you see the change they're making to Sanguine for the upcoming season? I saw it. Yeah, I don't really think that's... We'll see what it's like in play. Like, on paper, it doesn't sound like it's anything worth saying. That's not the issue with Sanguine in my eyes. What was the change? It sounds like they're making it so you can't stack Sanguine anymore. So if there's two mobs that die at the same time, you will only get one tick if it ticks. I always use the Ancient Dalaran portal after every dungeon and raid. Am I a bad person? Kill count in double digits. That's definitely a little rude, but...
2, 1.
Nothing about unkickable cast standing in Sanguine. Right, that's the main issue with it, is you can't move mobs out of it a lot of times.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Well, this is going well timer-wise.
Everything rots away in the end. I control the king. Claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Beware.
Rogue's actually doing damage now, yep.
2, 1.
Multiple pools will only count as one big pool and will only tick instead of like 7 for a casting mob. Yeah, but unfortunately each tick is so bad that it doesn't like, yeah. I don't think I've, like, listen, if you have 7 pools stacked up on top of each other, you're not really doing it very well. Like, that's like a major error on your part as a tank. Whenever you have mobs that are all going to drop Sanguine at the same time, you want to start dragging them before they die so that doesn't happen. I wish Blizz would give us warbands now. Yeah, that would be a strange thing to do, but I kind of wish that Dragonflight just had better world content. I think is at the end of the day the biggest issue.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, still a hard boss. So, hopefully we don't wipe here.
Your corpses will spread the rot.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
It feels weird. The most efficient way to get rep is to do it on a human alt first. Oh, really? Yeah. So maybe that's what I'll do. I have a paladin. I haven't done everything yet, but this patch seems like less content than Zaralek Caverns. Oh, really? I didn't do anything there either, so I don't know anything about that.
Beware.
And wither. This power obeys me.
3, 2, 1.
What is Zaralek Caverns? Also, Dark Moon Fair is this week. Yeah, I heard about that. Remember the Dark Moon 4 buff before you hand in the Emerald Dream rep tokens? Oh yeah, I bet. I never really did that kind of stuff, but it's probably important to do it.
Beware.
This big Super Bloom thing, I did it once. It didn't have much replay value. Oh, really?
3, 2, 1.
Power obeys me.
I mean, it gives rep and due currency for the little plan events, yeah. Bardos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Is it really laggy for you guys? I didn't have any lag when I did this morning, but that was like right after the servers reset.
Beware.
I got to Renown 8 with the Dark Moon buff after playing on my alt for 3 hours. Nice. It does lag a little? Oh yeah. I got the mount from the seed thing on my first bloom. Oh wow.
2, 1.
Seems very lucky.
This power obeys me.
Did I just stand in that swirl? I think so. No, maybe not. What a long fight.
Beware.
I think our 25 was in 45 though, right? So it's gonna give a score.
3, 2, 1.
Actually, I had like no issues killing the totems. What mount is that? Yeah, I don't know either myself. I'm sure they know though. They got it. I haven't had any issues with lag or performance. Yeah. Definitely the graphics card getting taxed, but it's not like it's... I need to clean out my PC. It's been a long time since I cleaned out all the dust in there, but other than that, it's not really taxing it. It's just, I'm surprised at how much graphically intense that zone is. Winter Night Dread Dream Saber, gotcha. No Lust now? Yeah. This is like a fucking exercise in how to use Lust wrong, I feel like. Still upgrade the key, no problem.
Power obeys me.
We did not lost a single boss other than Gut Shot.
Beware.
That was the only boss that we lost it on. Okay. Yeah, we got fucking gray bullshit. That is so stupid. But at least we got 4 points, and we upgraded 25, so that's really nice. Now we'll have a 14 next week. Whoa, what is that? Holy shit, that looks fucking awesome. Wow, that's cool as shit looking. What the fuck? Oh, and we got a rep thing. That was so cool looking. You see that? You're getting useless crests? Yeah, not even useless. They're grays. Like they're... yeah. Why wouldn't they keep old crests active for this week? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I don't know. The gray crests can still be used to make 447. Can they? Even though they're gray? That's weird. I didn't know that. How do you, like, turn them into the empowered one? There are 6 mounts you can get from the gigantic dream seeds. Oh, really? Nice. Makes me feel better that I'm capping new crests. Yeah, no doubt. That surprised me when it came up last night. Yeah, it's quite nice looking. Alright, well, there we go. At least we upgraded a key. 25 upgrade. No evoker too, right? Holy shit. Dick's Priest not present either, so I'm glad to see that. Nope, not Paladin. Rogue Warrior. Cool. Oh wait, did we been adding this to the... No, I forgot. Alright, let's get some more done. Any idea what eye level you'll get from Vault doing hardcore and time walking? No, I have no idea. No idea. It probably says it on there though, or maybe there's a way you can see it yourself, but... I did the time walking last night and it didn't add to my Vault. Yeah, that's what Jix was saying before. Keep this open because it's probably gonna, yeah, see more updates throughout the day here. I also didn't get a reward from the weekly time walking quest. Oh, really? What the hell? You mean like you didn't get the box from finishing the 4? That's pretty bad. Well, no keys right now. Let's go to the turn in that rep thing. Sorry, the +2 vault gear starts at 454. Oh, really? Let's just fly.
The aspects have returned.
Draken quick travel portal. Oh, where'd you get that? Emerald welcome. Is that... That's pretty useful. The dungeon queue was also scuffed last night and wasn't considering dungeons completed, so you still had the full 15-minute lockout even if you finished the dungeon in 7 minutes. Oh well. If a +2 gives 454, I'ma just cap my crests and wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, now that they have Mythic out week 1 though, you can get like full gear the first week now, right? Yeah, it's like crazy how fucking entitled people are in this game anymore. Look at this comment. What the fuck are you doing, Blizz? Give us a portal back or something. Same stuff with Zerala Caverns, lack of transportation. Why don't you add those tower teleports at least to the new zones that are connected to Dragonflight Expedition renown like you did in the Forbidden Reach? Or add some toy teleport. Every Shadowlands new zone had a portal to and from. Why did you move to this trend now? Do you know what a Hearthstone is? There is a portal to the Emerald Dream. Oh, he's saying back, to be fair. That's the article that we're reading about right now, yeah. There's a portal back as well? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah. Wait, so can we get crests now that count towards next week? I guess so. This is why I love being a mage. Hearthstone's set in the new zone. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, Hearthstones are so easy to use now. It's crazy. Imagine using the 3 org portal cloaks or dollar. There's like a million fucking ways to get back to the place you want to go. It's so weird. Dungeon portals, the different cloaks take you to Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Dalaran Hearthstone, Garrison Hearthstone, regular Hearthstone. What happens if you're a druid? Is there anything like interacting with like the Dreamgrove portal? Can you go through the Dreamgrove and enter the Emerald Dream that way? I always set my hearth to the new zone. Dalaran portal is for returning to the old world. That's cool. That's a good idea. People just love being angry. Well, it's just sad because like it's not even anger. Like you're just stupid. Like your brain. What are you even saying this shit for? I don't know. That kind of stuff really scares me, man, because there's like so many people who just have like no idea what they're talking about, complaining really aggressively about something. And I don't know how you fix that. Not only just in the game, but like elsewhere, like in real life too. Like I don't know how you fix that. I feel like it's really not a good thing. Like 20 years from now, nobody's ever going to be able to enjoy anything. Like I seriously think like 20 years from now, it'll be more common to not enjoy something than to enjoy something. And then if that's the case, like what does entertainment look like? Do companies even bother making games, like making movies anymore if everybody just hates it? Really weird. Oh, I see. The blue scales. I forgot about that. Yeah, we want that for the Proto Drake, right? That was like the main reason why I wanted to get this rep.
Thanks for your input.
That's how it feels. Every new piece of media is blasted. Yeah, it's like literally like it's so sad. Like people are unable to just not do things they don't enjoy anymore, it feels like. You getting flight stones from those keys? I don't think so. I don't think you ever did. You ever get flight stones? Maybe. Dream Grove to Legion Dalaran. There is a portal from the Dream Grove. Is that what you're saying? I got 62 Whelp Crests and only 32 out of 90 cap and 50 out of 90 for the Drakes. I'm already capped on flight stones. Yeah, they're so common. Alright, so let's go check this portal out. Should we pick up the rep quest since we've been getting rep? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's kind of cool. Where's this portal at? Here somewhere. It's right there, I think. The music is also really cool too. This sound's got really nice music. Need to stock up on Inky Black stuff. I feel like this song looks great with that on. These rares give a lot of rep, don't they? Oh, there's Emerald Frenzy, I see. I haven't seen that yet. Sounds a bit of a difficult zone to navigate, though, with the trees all blocking your path like that. What do you do? Collect Emerald Dream, Emerald Drew Dot. So you just kill mobs? We're decent at that. Okay, 87%. That's good. I turned the graphics down to 1 on the Dragon Rices here. Couldn't see a thing. Oh, really? Have you used your level 70 boost? No, I haven't. No plans to use it anytime soon. I have everything that I want at 70 right now. It is crazy. The zone is 10% of the intensity of Korthia. 10%? What do you mean? Can you keep farming it after you get the quest done? Of the knowledge required and stuff to be done. Oh yeah, it's like so much more straightforward, right? I agree with that. Who's that guy? Stone Warmer? I just don't know what you do with the shit. So like you go here, right? Emerald Bounty and plant a seed. Is that what you do? Because I have this epic seed. I don't know what to do with it. How's that nice? These guys already planted one. Oh, I see. This is like a group-wide thing. That's why everybody was here, I get it. That's cool. If you're the one that plants the epic seed, you get odds at the good mount. If you don't plant it, you get other mount chances. Oh, I see. Those are the bell sprouts. Legit only thing to do after quests. Yeah, and that's like the main... Like, I don't know what this has to do with the super bloom, but I guess it has something to do with it, right? What is magical bloom? There's a lot of treasures, too, I feel like. I don't know if they're all one-time things or what. We finally got 20 with Tuskar, but now I want the transmog. I really would like to max this one out because there's some really cool transmog here. Guess I can't look at that for some reason. These things here, these shoulders. And the backpack too, but... What happens if you even do this? You get like a gray item now? Apparently you can get one of the new sparks this week to craft a 463 item. Do the 3000 rep quest for new faction. For a splinter. Turn in the find splinter quest to get 2 splinters. Equals 1 spark. Yeah, I have no idea what that even is. I got a quest, but I don't even know where it is now. Do you know what the name of the quest is? Because like I had a quest that said to do that, and I don't know where that went. There it is. Engine of Invocation. You just got 4 crests? Oh, really? Oh, I see. Drake, yeah. So can I upgrade gear with those now? But couldn't we save that spark till next week? Get crafts and craft it higher? Oh, you can always just recraft it. No penalty to using it now, I don't think. Magical bloom. I just don't. The treasures in this zone are really weird. What's happening again? What happened here? Well, since there's so few keys, we'll get some rep. I don't know what that noise is. It's a really weird noise. Or is it just, was it just bugged that it's I guess it just always shows up even if you're done with it. That mob's name is like literally always there. I don't know why. Surely it's not been up the whole time. We can upgrade gear in the city, right? Let's go take a look. But now that you can actually just get aspects things, right? Like whatever the max level one is now. You don't need to mess around with the small level one now, right? You can turn them into the other ones or whatever. What's this quest?
May the stars guide you.
Quests everywhere. Oh, okay, we're done. Once you cap on aspects for the week, you start getting the lower ones. Yeah, that's cool. So we're not really gonna have any issues with that next week then. What does 20 renown give you with these guys? I have no idea. Probably just a I don't know. You can see it in game, I guess. No clue.
Goddess bless you.
Stuff that you can buy here, I guess. Pets and stuff. You can turn crest into the tier above at 90 o'clock, 15 after 90 o'clock.
Goddess watch over you.
That's so awesome. Tiny quality of life things like that show they know what they're doing. Yeah, it took them a whole season, but that's a good change. Oh yeah, no, so we need whelpling ones. What did we actually get? It's so I really don't like that they're a currency now. I know a lot of people probably are gonna really be happy that they're a currency, but I really don't like that they're a currency now. It's so much harder to see. Like, look at this. They're all over the place. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know why they couldn't put them right next to each other on the currency tab. I'm 50 quests in and still no end in sight. Oh yeah, there's a lot of content. Cool. I'm like 5 quests in. So I got Drake's, right? That's the third. That's the second from the highest, right? Aspects is the highest. And Drake's is still there, but we don't really even need those at all.
So many
What we need is whelpling ones to upgrade this cloak if we wanted to do that. Click on currency, show on backpack. Yeah, I don't really care to look at it that way. I'm just saying, like, the fact that they're not even, like, organized the same way is really dumb. It's whelp, Drake, worm, aspects. Oh, okay, so Drake's second. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, so we don't need these at all either. These are not going to be used for very long. There's only one of those seeds up every so often, huh? We're just like basically waiting for something to happen to be able to continue to get rep. Obviously, we can still do the quest line, but I don't really want to do that right now. While we're looking for keys. Dragon glyph. Forgot there's new dragon glyphs too, yeah. There are 3 to 5 seeds up. You have to be in proximity to see them on the map. Oh, I see now. Okay, yeah. Did that one go away, or did I just get too far away from it? Why is it moving all around?
The rock's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife.
Is somebody already
Show
doing
them
it?
the error of their ways.
Not one of these. Is it good only to get gear from Mythic Plus and not like rating? Is it good? What does that mean? We have like an enormous amount of these, right? I don't really understand the system, but don't know if it's a good idea to put them all into one. Okay, I'm out. Too many currencies though as well. Don't know how many I have, but I would just use them all. Hopefully somebody else is gonna come and do it. I think you can get more while you're waiting here, right? Not really sure how it works. Not sure what these small things are on the ground. Like, is your gear going to be as good as someone who raids and does Mythic Plus? Now, raiding is the best, theoretically. You can step on them for dewdrops? Oh, really? Like, just run over them, or? I guess so. I must, because I'm just getting, like, a mount that I don't even realize I'm getting. Pretty cool. This is definitely different than anything they've ever had, really. What the fuck is that? That's a druid? Oh wow, that's bizarre looking. Oh, and it's already maxed, okay. Yeah, other people can max it too, that's cool. Alright, we'll them in next, looks like. We'll port there in 50 seconds. After the nerf, is Spore Cloak still good for Prog Raid and Keys as a DPS? It got really nerfed. I don't know how it could be, honestly. But maybe. New travel form look. Yeah, that's wild looking. You can get an infinite, like this is not some kind of weekly thing or nothing like that, right? Yeah, 4 more Drake fragments. Or whatever. Like these are the full crest now, right? Like there are no more fragments, I think, right? Okay. Alright, let's port. Druid got a bunch of cool forms this patch. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them, but I haven't seen that one. You need 15 of them for an upgrade, yeah. James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm doing good today. How about you? What you up to? What is the reality of getting to 10, like, quickly, though? Like, if I did that on all, like, how long does that actually take, and how much work does it actually take? You have to do, like, a ton of shit over and over again to get to 10, or is it just go do the main quest line or something? Because if I was gonna get high renown on any character, I'd want it to be this one, so I can get the infinite rune thing, but I don't really want to spend a ton of time doing world content. Technically, they're the full one, but since it still takes 15 to do anything with them, they're basically the same. Oh, I see. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Didn't even think of it that way. Alright, so we go.
Five, four, three, two.
Hey, Lycos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It can be kind of tedious, yeah, but that's not something I want to invest in then.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me.
Avery Pond, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You ever play darts? Like the game IRL? No. I've thrown a dart here and there, but I don't think I've ever actually played like a full game. Probably the most darts I've ever played was in Final Fantasy VII. I need to I never beat that game. I want to go back and play it more. The combat was better than I expected it to be, but it still was kind of disappointing. No darts like the main character of Legend of Dragoon. Oh, I've definitely never played that.
We found any riches, little girl. We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us.
I haven't been using augment runes at all this expansion. I don't know if it's worth 100k. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot. Oh, it's that much? 100k. I didn't even think about that part. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Probably won't get it. But it's going to be usable for presumably for 2 more seasons now, so might be worth it. And we got like at least a year, right? Like, well, maybe like at most a year, but we have a year pretty much until the next expansion comes out. If you raid, it's worth it. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, raid definitely. Every time you die, you get to put it back on again. Mythic Plus, not the biggest thing though. And you might go a whole dungeon, especially as a tank now with 2 cheat deaths. You might go a whole dungeon without dying. Raiding and keys, it's absolutely worth it. Real at I've 2 the auction house cost of individual runes.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not for me though. Depends on how much money they are, but it would take us a lot longer than whatever you said. 3 weeks. I don't really die that often. 500 dungeons at 1500 a run is 750k gold. Yeah, exactly. So I didn't even do that many dungeons. That would take like months. It was only 50k in Shadowlands. Oh yeah. You did about 500 runs this season? Yep. On this character? Probably not though. I don't remember.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Alright, I guess we should probably go. Oh, somebody's offline. Good start. Pull the boss. Lust. Nope. Offline. Is the rune account wide? No. $50k in Shadowlands, but the single runes were much easier to get. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Be
I really don't enjoy doing this fight. This one will not be a dungeon I miss. The ability to buy it is account wide, but you'll need another 100k to buy it again. Yep. Oh, is it actually account wide to buy it? Really?
3, 2, 1.
I have way too many alts for that? Yeah, that's a lot of money. I don't think you're gonna play all those alts at a level where you need to have the rune on all of them, though. A warrior within has got me very excited for account-wide things. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole account-wide thing. Hopefully that'll be optional. It's gonna really ruin some of my leveling challenge ideas if not.
Beware.
He's not. He's outside, isn't he? There's no door to the fight, so if he can get here, we can still do it.
Beware.
Somehow managed to do this with 4 people without much of an issue. Oh, what the hell's taking him so long if he's in the dungeon? I think it'll be a long time down the road before they get all the way back to classic reputations being account wide. Yeah, that's a good point. You're right. It probably won't happen anytime soon anyway.
3, 2, 1.
On my way. What the fuck's taking so long? It's not that long. So I've been playing this Warcraft Rumble game and it's actually enjoyable. Yeah, Jix liked it too. I never messed with it.
Beware.
Try to don't pull at least.
2, 1.
For fuck's sake, Hunt. I'm glad Mizzen will stop sending me mail. Oh yeah, that was so fucking annoying. It's just Clash Royale, which is popular. Oh really? Never heard of that one either. Alright, so Oldman 24 disbanded. Resto Druid. Hunter living up to their derisive nickname. Yep. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't hear me talking about it though, I do have a season disband type recap. It won't be like every disband like I did in the past. I just don't have time for that anymore. That used to take like 4 to 5 hours to review them all. But yeah, we got some really good stuff in that video, so it'll be mostly us reviewing the stuff in the playlist. So stay tuned, that'll be this weekend. Seems like the catalyst is free for old gear and you can't use it till next week for new gear. Oh yeah, okay. What was that note on the other tab? It said someone exposed. Exposed? In this tab you mean? Probably just the guy's name or something. Okay, Klon. What was the guy's realm? Oh, Azerlan. That's not surprising. I see it now, line 213. Early disband after we get exposed for having bad interrupt. Oh yeah, that's just I just meant like the group wasn't very good and it was a big mistake to invite the group to comp the way the guy did it. Disband reason, favela infrastructure. What does that mean? I'm probably gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Let's get back to the city and we'll look for keys and then we'll probably run to the bathroom. Couple keys listed. Halls is one we really need, so let's just sign up to that and then we'll step away. Be right back. Oh, we got invited to that. Nice. That's the one we need the most right now. Yeah, but there was also Ultimate. We could use that too. Two Worlds 2 is. Anybody ever play that? That's a funny game. I accidentally bought the collector's edition of that when I was really young, and then I tried to like trade it in, and they wouldn't even give me like $1 for it. Apparently, it's like one of the most panned games ever. Like, pretty sad. Don't know if the second game. I bought the collector's edition of the first game, to be clear, but the only power gain is the stupid rune, and people are going crazy with doing chores. What the fuck is wrong with gamers? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's cost a lot of money, too. Achilles Legend Untold. What is that game? New, probably like God of War type game, I bet. Oh, that's been out. I thought it just came out. May 2022. That's a long time ago. Souls-like combat mechanics set in the mythical world of ancient Greece. Oh, that's cool. Those new owl models are pretty cool. Yeah, no doubt. They're really cool. All the druid specific stuff is like insanely good looking. Oh, the graphics are awful. What the fuck? Thought a game like this would look cooler. Mesopotamia for the win. Ancient Turkey is better than ancient Greece. Don't at me, bro. I won't. Sorry, man. Ancient Turkey. That's an interesting. What part? Like, what is it that you're interested in there? Because of Graham Hancock stuff, you mean? I don't know anything about ancient Turkey. Talking about like Western Turkey or like Eastern Anatolia? Like, I don't know. I had to lower particle effects. My old 1060 can't deal with the new zone. Yeah, it's pretty graphically intense, no doubt. It's like twice as much as any other part of the zone, any other part of the game from what I could tell. Is there a portal to the dream? Yeah, there's a Wowhead article on it if you can't find it, but it's like over by the Green Dragon area of Feldraken. How many times a week do you think about the Roman Empire? Never. I guess if I'm playing Crusader Kings 2, maybe I think about it here and there. Never. Why? There's a meme that says that. Why? The Game of Thrones Crusader Kings mod looks fun. Oh, it's amazing, yeah. I played that a good amount too. I go back and forth between enjoying that. The problem with that one is there's not a lot to really do in the game. Like, the mod that I've created for the vanilla Crusader Kings game, it's like I could play that for the rest of my life and probably never get bored with it. But the Crusader Kings 2 one, or the Game of Thrones one, it's like, it's fun here and there, but like you really have to like the kind of the dynastic element of the game. I don't really like that part of the game that much. But like no matter what you start in, like there's gonna be very limited. You can't really do a lot. Westeros is just kind of landlocked, and you know what I mean. It's like landlocked, and there's not much war. Like it's really the best case scenario is that there's a lot of what do you call them? Fight? I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I brought Crusader Kings 3. I just haven't gotten into it. Oh, really? I've never played Crusader Kings 3. I can't imagine I would ever play it. Crusader Kings 2, I just have so much time spent into that and modding it that I can't imagine I'd ever move on from that one. Here is the meme explanation. Are you linking something? If you're linking something, you won't be able to do that, unfortunately. YouTube doesn't allow that. Hello, is this live? Yes. Easiest question answered in my life. Hey, I am Milk. What's up, buddy? Welcome. What's the best healer in Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Are you rolling with Blood for the next season? Yes, obviously. Are you new here? You've been watching the new season of Loki? No, I don't even know what that is. Never watched the old season either. Hi Metro, in your opinion, does blood In your opinion, Blood Death Knight is an easy tank for beginners? No, I would say it's the hardest tank for beginners. How long have you mained Blood? Since Legion? I have a whole video on like my origins, both with the character and with the game though, if you want to check that out. You tried PTR by the way, Metro? And how was the Everbloom? No, I never got to do Everbloom. I did one day of PTR and then never got on again. It was always on at bad times. I couldn't stream on Fridays and it wouldn't start till like late Thursdays, so I never really had time to get on. A lot of Fridays in August or October that I wasn't free. I'm going to go with my Havoc Demon Hunter this season, but my Preservation Evoker will be my main. This season. Wait, so which is it? I'm going to go with my Havoc Demon Hunter this season, but my Preservation will be my main this season. So you're gonna play 2 mains, is that what you mean? Well, that's cool. Have fun. Pumping Simulator 2. This would be a good game for some of you guys. I'm just playing Preservation Evoker this season. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, what was the comment about Evoker about then? I don't get it. Better wait or try this noob. How is he a noob? What? Can you get score this week? Yep. Just doesn't count towards the title if you're still looking for that. He said he was going to go Havoc. Oh, I see now. I understand now. I didn't read it like that. I get it. You need Tyrannical? Yeah, get on. It's the worst Tyrannical week, and Tyrannical is the worst week as well, so I feel like it's not a great week, but... We did upgrade at 25 that we needed for score so far today, so... Could be worse. Is it still possible to unlock portals? Yep. Yo, old? No. Witch halls. What the fuck? That's funny. So this will get me 3.2 if we actually so if we upgrade this will get us to 3.2. I believe. Well, it's a pretty hard dungeon on Tyrannical Week, honestly, so I'm not sure I do. I need to find someone with a 31 key. Oh, yeah. Gonna make any golf content soon? Nah, that's it for the season for us golfing one way or the other, pretty much. We might get a couple, maybe like small amounts of golf in still, but I didn't really have any time for golf content this year. Maybe next year we'll have more time. But yeah, I did put a video live like 2 or 3 weeks ago. That was fucking gorgeous fall foliage if you didn't see it. Where do you post golf related videos? My other channel, Ace Games TV. Should be in the description if you want to find a direct link. Alright, we're ready to go. I saw the video. That course and the trees look beautiful. Yeah, it really was. That was like the nicest fall day I've ever experienced outside of like you know, like going into the mountains somewhere or something like that. Like that was just like naturally gorgeous on the golf course. So unbelievable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Okay, first pack got slaughtered. Oh, we only got one of the 2 mobs as well. That's not actually a problem. But that is kind of strange.
2, 1.
It's weird how if I grip that, it just stops. Like, they just don't even try. Circle goes away and everything.
Three, two, one.
I didn't know you could spell reflect those. I got used spell reflect, but then we stun them. Do you walk the course or use a golf cart? I hated walking 18 when I played in high school, especially very hilly courses. I don't think I have the ability to walk 18, honestly. I've done it twice in my life. If I'm playing 9, I always try to walk. I would like to try to walk 18 more. There's a course near me that's a lot flatter. But I live in an area that's like literally surrounded by mountains everywhere, so it's going to be unlikely that... A lot of golf courses here won't even let you walk, though. Like the golf course that I made that video on, that course will not let you walk. The holes are really far away from each other. I included it in a video last year when I made a video there. But it was 1 minute and 15 seconds of driving the cart from one hole to the next. And that's driving the cart, so obviously the cart goes probably like at least twice, if not 3 times faster than you walking. So we're talking like probably, yeah, like 5 minutes of you walking from hole to hole. It's a long time. It's gonna add a lot of time to the round. That's not super common. There's only like 3 or 4 holes like that, but you know, that's gonna add like, yeah, 30 minutes to the round easily. I like walking though. I really wish there was more opportunity to walk. But the course I go to all the time is like not like it would be so hard to walk. I walked it only ever once, and like to walk 18 holes there. It's like up and down, left and right, tons of side hills. Like it's even just walking 9 there is very, very taxing. But the back 9 is easier to walk than the front 9 at least. I walked the back 9 when I went yesterday because there was a bunch of people just going off the front 9. Oh, I got hit by that. And yeah, I'm not really like fatigued at all. Like my legs don't feel tired or anything at all today. But it was quite nice. I actually had shorts and short sleeves on yesterday, so that's cool. But now it's in the 40s again today. It was like mid 60s yesterday. Played in high school, they force you to walk. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like why? I guess it's because you don't have a driver's license or something like that. But even in college, they make the kids walk. It's like better, dude. You should want to walk. Like it's such a great sport. Like it's so much more fun to walk, I feel like. But so few places are gonna allow you to walk here, and on top of that, it just takes longer. So to play 18 holes while walking, you better make sure you have nothing going on that day. I just wanted to say I really enjoyed your golf videos. Oh, really? Yeah. I enjoy them too. They're just a lot of work to make because it's 4+ hours of me playing golf if I was going to do 18 holes. And then, you know, another hour of travel. And then at least like it usually takes like about an hour to import all the footage to my PC because there's like 100 clips. And then to edit them all down usually takes like at least 2 hours, so it's like, yeah, it's a lot of time. I barely have time to even play 18 holes anymore, let alone record it as well. But where can I find the golf videos? Ace Games TV. It's in the description. It should be. Would you ever consider a golf stream? I was thinking about it now that I have a good phone. See, when I started golfing, I had a bad phone, and now that I have a good phone, I probably can do it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how like data works, like live streaming on a phone. I've never done it. But I guess it's possible, right? I don't see many people tuning in for it though. I mean, it's not a channel that I spend a lot of time producing content for, so. But I would need some kind of battery pack. I can't imagine my phone can go 4+ hours without. Plus, what would I do with the phone? Yeah, it would be a lot different than recording with the actual. If I ever got to go with somebody who was just there to help me record, which is what I've always wanted to do, then I would definitely try it. But I don't know what I would do with the phone in between the shots and stuff. Like, it'd just be sat there on the cart or something. I guess I would need like some kind of mount, like to hold it like a camera, like the GoPro. Because that's what I use to record. I use the GoPro. And it's got its own little stand, so I can just set it down on the ground and it doesn't fall over or anything. But if I was going to use my phone, I would need a stand for that too, I guess.
2, 1.
I appreciate your efforts. It was very relaxing to watch. Yeah, I originally was trying to do them with like commentary and shit, but I honestly like just not doing that. Maybe I'll try it. You know what? Maybe I'll try to get like something that could attach the phone to my chest or something like that, and just, or maybe just a small. I don't know. But I was thinking like, yeah, just 9 hole. Go up there and just stream 9 holes of me golfing. I think that'd be cool. And then just publish it as it is. It'd be like 2+ hours, but. I don't know if I could handle it. I have trouble, you know, with anxiety about playing well when I'm not, like, at least when I'm filming, I don't feel like it's like somebody's waiting for me to hit the shot, you know what I mean? But if I was streaming it, I'd be like super anxious probably.
2, 1. Beware.
Hey, they actually ran the mechanic out. I love that. Oh, and then the guy died.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Also, I updated the spreadsheet to season 3 if anybody wants to get that started for next season. I know it's probably not the most interesting thing to do, but I think recording runs is a really good way to not only know more about what your success rates are, but what the success rates of the specs and stuff that you're constantly playing with are. When does season 3 start? Next Tuesday. Yeah, so next Tuesday we'll be live one way or the other, even if we have to wait until one way or the other we're going live. So unfortunately, Duke and Michigan State next Tuesday. I really hope we'll be able to get a good solid stream in before that starts at 7. But I have a feeling we might be missing that game.
2, 1. Beware. Beware. 2, 1.
Well, the boss is dead. I think that's all that you need to do to upgrade the key, honestly. As long as that kind of kill of all the bosses doesn't happen that way, then we're good. It's slow, but it's still, I mean, it was only it's almost 5 minutes. That's not great, but has that always been the case where the new season starts a week later than the patch came out? Not always, no, but it's been that way since, like, the modern era of the game has existed. Arkansas and Duke on the 29th. Yeah, Duke has a lot of good preseason games. I'm a big fan of Coach Musselman, so I'm looking forward to that one too. That's at the what's the name of the Arkansas gym? That's at Arkansas as well. Hey, Erie Root, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? How's everything so far with patch? The patch. Kind of like a fun word to say, patch. I don't know why. You can say it a lot of different words too, like potch, pache. I don't think that's really a way to say it, but I think it's the Bud Walton Arena. That's it. Yeah, that's the name of it.
1.
Patch, catch, watch. Yeah, there's so many cool ways to say it. Patch. Great word. Love that word, actually. Probably like top 10 words. That pizza's up there. Any word with 2 Z's in it is always weird. Good so far. Got a few new druid forms, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, I bet. There's probably a ton, huh? Bud Walton Arena? Yeah, that's the one. Where's these mobs at?
3, 2, 1.
I don't have any D&Ds.
Beware.
Arkansas's still got like good players, right? Ricky Council, that was one of the kids from last year. Did he go, or? Hopefully it'll be a good game. I think Duke's gonna really be strong this year, though. Filipovsky looked like even like way better than last year. I'm just a little worried about their defense. They don't have any good rim protectors anymore. Last 2 seasons they've had like amazing rim protectors. Yeah, they're ranked 14, but Michigan State was 4, so where are they gone now, you know?
Stop us. Let us see who can be
Preseason rankings mean nothing. Ask North Carolina last year. I just hope Kansas doesn't win at all. I really hate. I feel like that team is good every single year. It's really weird. Maybe that's rich coming from a Duke fan, but Duke certainly had its ups and downs recently. I haven't checked the spreadsheet yet. How have the keys been today? About as expected, yeah. Lots of disbands. But we did upgrade to 25 Brackenhide, so that's pretty cool. If we upgrade this key, we will also hit 3.2k. But, you know, these bosses are tough, so we'll see what the ending looks like. Timer's tighter than it looks too, I feel like. I've got the bell on and it didn't notify you were streaming. Is that because you haven't watched in a while? I think that's how it works. But yeah, we try to stream same hours every day, so every week. Between 11 and 12 we'll always try to start. Sometimes a 10 o'clock start, but that was only for the golf season. Now that's pretty much out, I think. Won't really be golfing again now for the rest of the season. Maybe here and there, but... Is that guy drinking? He's just like not drinking. Okay.
beware?
Probably. I have had too much internet. I watched congressional hearings for the last 2 hours. Oh wow. Why? Glad to be here. Good. Glad to see you again, man. What you been up to? How was your break from the game? What's all these fireworks? The hell?
Beware.
Got them all barely.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl.
Three, two, one. Beware.
What just happened? Did I just like cap out at stacks and die to that?
2, 1.
I just had Purgatory pop out of nowhere, so that must have been what it was. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before.
Beware.
break was great. I was interested in the congressional hearing because it was about the crazy crap on college campuses. Anyway, I really enjoyed the start of the patch last night. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I didn't really get to play myself last night, but I'm glad others did. The zone's gorgeous, man. Yeah, it's so beautiful, yeah. It's fucking beautiful. I explored it a bunch on the PTR, so I'd kind of already seen all of it, but the raid entrance looks amazing too, but won't be going inside there for a long time, I guess.
2, 1.
So there's still no data mining or anything telling us about the weapon, huh? I guess we won't know until next week, maybe? Or actually, does it have to be cleared on Mythic for it to work? Isn't that what they did with the last Legendary? The raid had to be cleared on Mythic? I haven't made it that far. Too bad you don't raid. The axe would be great for you. Well, I mean, we don't even know what the axe is. I'm kind of hoping it's not going to be great for me, so I just don't have to bother, but... Oh, shit. Oh, wow. How did that not aggro? I thought it was going to pull sooner, but because the line of sight lip, it didn't. And I almost died to that. Or we almost wiped to that, more than that. More than likely, it's linked to the region first kill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we probably won't know about it until... Well, no, it could be on normal too, right? Or you're not saying just Mythic or what? Well, either way. Might not know, it's too soon. Why would it be linked to that? Well, it certainly has to be killed for anybody to get it, you know what I mean? And then it has to actually drop. So, before somebody actually knows what it is. It is Mythic? Yeah, okay. That's how it was last time, I thought.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
This is really dangerous with no purgatory. I forgot I lost it in the boss. Luckily, we're actually killing the main guy first. That's really well done. That's like super well done. That guy has a lot of health. That could be the key right there, to be honest.
Beware.
There's 2 recover me, I don't get it.
3, 2, 1.
He needs water or something? Is that what he's saying? We handled the trash absolutely beautifully, so as long as the bosses can die and die fast. That was the problem with this last boss. We've had this key nearly upgraded multiple times now, but the last boss just takes like 7 minutes on Tyrannical. Are you getting mana or what? What are you doing? Hello? Okay. What, this person doesn't have water? Is that what's happening right now? Doing a fucking 24 Tyrannical with a healer with no water. Did they change the way the blocks look? Look at that really thick outline of them. Is that new?
Beware.
They're super thick, right? Yeah, holy shit.
Beware.
I don't think it was like that before either, yeah. The ice has gotten colder, I think, in here. That must be what it is, right?
Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Beware. Beware.
No shot it was that thick before? Nope, started doing squats.
2, 1.
Just gonna straight up wipe this boss without any real problems happening. I've never had / needed water on priest before. The mana nerf was big. Oh, really?
Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Is that good? That might not be good.
Beware.
She's like literally inside the block. Is that a bad thing? No. Okay, good. That was sketchy as fuck. I didn't know what was gonna happen there.
Beware.
Don't think I've ever seen it go inside the block like that. That's that new thick block, bro. You can get fucking inside of it.
A weak point. Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Don't die. Yeah.
Beware.
Every single boss in the last raid night, I forgot to put up Hunter's Mark. Oh, you raided last night. I see. Yeah, Hunter's Mark. How is it? Do you like it?
Beware.
I forgot about that. I want to check that out. I wonder what level you get it for the first time. When I remembered it, sure. I bet it's tough. Alright, healer's offline. Okay, see you later.
Let me show ya the
Well, this is a really tough dungeon to upgrade on Tyrannicals. Seems like it's not gonna happen. Healing requirement looks absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it's tough. Darn tootin'. I have gotten 1 or 2 every time. We lacking from others. Yeah. First thing I see when I pop back in, Azralan healer offline. Yeah, we've had a lot of Azralan DCs today. Yeah, come on, Metro. Why aren't you death coiling the fixes? Well, to be honest, I could take Control Undead. Oh, wait. Is that the wrong one? But anyway, yeah, that's the wrong one, right? Well, anyway. Not a very good comp for it. What am I do there? You can only control incorporeal. Yeah, that's what I said. Got confused on which one's which. Oh, I see. The bug where we can't get out of combat happened again. I didn't even realize that. All right, another disbanded key. Where? What am I looking for? Halls 24. Even if it wasn't corporal, isn't Control Undead such an yeah, it's really tough. It's really hard to use. That's why I don't take it, because not only do you have to sacrifice the rune for it and the talent point for it, but you have to actually use it and get it. Like, if you use the rune and you don't get it, that is so fucking bad. It's insane. And and the fact that you're casting while you're in combat, yeah. But yeah, it's so shitty to do that and not get the spell. Because or not get the ad because somebody else just CC'd it quicker than you. Anyway, hey Metro, did you see the Mythic Plus interview with Morgan Day from BlizzCon? I am excited to see a video response from you. I I mean, I don't think I'll be making a video response on it, but I didn't actually watch the interview, if that's your question now. Was the summary on Wowhead worth, like, was it good, or should I watch the actual video? Do you know if the new rune from the new renowned tree is reusable? Yes, of course, that's the main reason to get it, because it's infinitely reusable. What new rune? The new infinite augment rune. Last season always has, it seems. Uldaman's one we need. Is that guy really not even 3k? What the fuck? His best Uldaman is a 20 out of time. Okay. Reroller. IMO on Afflicted Week. Shaman should always take Cleansing Totem because it will pop both Afflicted instantly. Oh yeah, I don't know if he did it either. I think you'd enjoy the topic of the interview. They talked about the impact of affixes, their plans for refresh dungeons, and they even asked a question about Blizzard's plans for levers. Yeah, I saw like the TLDR posts on Wowhead about it, but it didn't really seem like it was worth any talking. Like, we knew they weren't going to do the levers thing in this season anyway, obviously. And then in terms of affixes being less of a thing, like, oh, guys, sup, and then the group disbands. Anyway, yeah, I don't really feel like there was any new info there, but maybe. I figured as much. I heard you can use an alt to get to level 10 renown for the word, yeah, to blast your main up to renown 15. Yeah, I did hear that, yeah. I was gonna try it, but I don't really want to, man. I don't really enjoy world content like that. I think Fated season they are going to experiment with the fixes, maybe. But like, yeah, like affixes are already the least impactful they've ever been, right? Like season after season, they just kept getting easier and easier. So I don't really know what more could happen at this point. I don't know, the Pug fix is pretty overtuned. Well, that would be the fixing of the levers thing. Like, it's, you know, we played for, what are we, 3 hours in now? 3 hours and 15 minutes and we only finished one key. That's so shitty, man. Hopefully that's not gonna, I don't think it will, but hopefully it's not gonna happen next week because we're gonna need a lot of gear and the credit for the stuff. All right, let's go back to the Emerald Dream area and see what's going on there. I don't really want to sign up for keys I don't need score from unless that's all there is available at the time. So we're going to wait this one out if we can. Because secretly I still wouldn't mind getting some score. Is there like a timer for when the super bloom happens? Is there any reason you re-roll to Alliance? There is. I think I talked about it in videos before, but like TLDR, I came over here to help a guild raid at the end of Shadowlands. It's the top of every hour. Oh, really? So it's coming up. Oh, this is a dream seed thing here. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. I just got... Oh, that's interesting. Metro was tired of the horde. Well, especially at the time, there was a lot more to it because that was back when there was still a split for the two factions. So playing Alliance was like an entirely different experience. How the fuck are you supposed to get up on this? I have to land on it on the fly. You like Alliance better than Horde? Yeah, way better. I never really wanted to play Horde. I only played it because of people I knew and the guild and stuff at the time. This is where TBC flying comes in handy? Yeah, to be fair, you're right. It's funny that they're calling it that. As a goblin, I feel kind of out of place in the Emerald Dream. Oh, really? Yeah, Night Elf, perfect for this. That's true. The zone's really nice, but I feel like it's really small. It's not that small, but like so much of it is this shit that's just not like, it's not the Emerald Dream that it's like, man, I kind of wish that there was a little bit more here. Yeah, where's the OG Worgans? Right, yeah, Scythe of Elune, where's it at? Are you looking forward to the updated visuals? I think the visuals in the refreshed dungeons are looking phenomenal. I mean, obviously, I always look forward to more and more visual splendor from the game, yeah. That's all, that whole thing was all for one seed. Would be a shame if somebody cut those trees down. Yeah, it would be, honestly. There's a rune bear over there. I still can't believe they left Malfurion out of this patch. Oh, really? Is he not in the patch anywhere? What's he doing right now? It's really weird too, because he in Classic he was like stuck in the Emerald Dream, and that whole Fandral Staghelm thing. Like we just explored that in the leveling challenge we did. Furion's still recovering from Legion. He was in BFA. He was heavily in BFA. He's dead? Oh wait, is he really dead? Wait, when did he die? What? He's keeping Ysera warm in Ardenweald so she can be Aspect again. He's stuck in the Shadowlands. Really? How did that happen? It was something earlier in the expansion. Huh. They said they didn't want to have Tyrann and Malfurion together in the same story as they occupy the same space. Oh, really? That's weird. Ysera's kids tried to get her back, and he volunteered to stay in her stead, since he was the only one who could. Interesting, I didn't know that. Oh, I almost got knocked off. If you had to guess who WoW's final boss would be, what would be your guess? Oh, I have no idea. Considering they basically confirmed they're going to do another 20 years of WoW, I don't think... It's probably not going to be a character that we'll ever see. He's not existing yet, you know? Malfurion is closely related to Ysera, and the Winter Queen said the bargain is with a loon, and Ysera speaks for a loon, and so Malfurion does in a distant way. Okay. I don't know when all this happened. I must have missed it. Something Old God related? Well, maybe, but... Sounds like the Old God and Titan storyline is going to conclude with the next expansion. It's like the whatever the next expansion arc.
New portals. They will again be met by the edge of our blades.
It was patch 10.0.5. Oh, it was this expansion? Oh, that's why I missed it then. I thought it happened in Shadowlands. That makes sense. You had to grind renown. Is that this quest that I've had for years, the Emerald Summons? I've had this quest, like, I don't even know where I got it, but it's like a quest to go to do something, and I've just never done it. That's probably what it is. That's funny. Final boss is Lord Microtransaction. I mean, I can't see them stopping. Like, I don't know why they would. The expansion got announced, and I literally just instantly paid $90 to buy it. Like, that's... Why would they stop making expansions? I don't know. Eventually, they're going to have to start over, though. Like, I don't think they could have 30 expansions or something like that. The zone is just so nice looking. You still get good things from Mythic Plus? No, I haven't really. I mean, what kind of good things would there be? I don't know what you mean. If you're talking about gear, no, I certainly haven't needed gear. I like this zone a lot. It's so fucking gorgeous, too. Like, I mean, like, you compared it to Zereth Mortis before, but, like, you were talking about systems. Like, think about Zereth Mortis's visuals. Like, look at this shit, dude. Look at this fucking zone. Compare that shit to Zereth Mortis, dude. Like, come on, man. Unbelievable. Wait, I said Zereth Mortis. Is that the name of it? No, that was the name of the other zone. Actually, Zereth Mortis is quite good looking. You were talking about... I don't even remember the name of the zone. But anyway. Yeah.
I am told that in the dream...
Corthia, that's it.
even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
Yeah, Corthia is really... it's got to be one of the worst patch zones I've ever made. It's so fucking small, too. It's, like, legitimately tiny. I know you recently stopped raiding, but do you think you're going to pursue the new legendary axe? Hopefully not. I hope it won't be, like, super overpowered and I need to get it. Otherwise, people are going to kick me from groups. I think it might be alright if Blood DK doesn't become like a meta pick though, so it won't like end up being something that they'll... Because like the problem with Jathus was Blood DK was like in every key, so everybody who was putting a group together got to see the difference between no Jathus and Jathus, and so then, you know, they knew exactly what they were missing when somebody didn't have it, and that's why I would get kicked all the time without the weapon. But yeah, I think this is probably going to be way different because Blood's not going to be meta. So people won't truly see the difference between it. Unless it's just ultra overpowered and then you see like actual DPS with it doing crazy things. Then all of a sudden everybody will want 4 of it in the group. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jathus was way... Wait, is that the name of it? Gavel. Jathus. Gavel, the first Arbiter, right? But anyway, yeah, that weapon was... That's like the most powerful weapon I've ever encountered in this game. We need to sacrifice Malfurion in order to get Illidan back. Oh, yeah. Well, Illidan's certainly coming back within these next 3 expansions. No doubt about that. Should I just, like, wait? Because, like, if I commit resources and I don't need to, it seems like a bad idea, right? I don't know, like, what this even means. Plump Dreamy Bounty. I don't even know what that means. They killed Dix Priest. I can't DPS people in normal and heroic dungeons anymore. Oh, really? The guys who we were playing with before doing really good damage. Good loot from raids should have their effects turned off in Mythic Plus. The good loot from Mythic Plus should only come from Mythic Plus. Nah, I don't agree with that, honestly. PvE is PvE, my eyes. Hey, CK goes, are you going to try and get the two-hander? I don't know. Probably not, unless it's really, really overpowered. I'll probably just do LFR maybe once, and that's it. We'll see how it goes. You get a reward from the seeds even if you don't hit 100. It's just a lower reward. No, I know that, yeah. But obviously we want to hit 100. This gets so good right now. It's like night and day. Oh, really? The blue bag always gives 20 rep. Oh, that's it. So 1 seed for 20 rep. Doesn't seem like a very good conversion right there, but... I like the Mythic Plus season where I could purchase Sylvanas' dagger from the vendors. I would never raid Sylvanas for them to drop, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A good half the time it hits 100, I won't get drops. Oh, really? I think the seeds unironically bug out if it hits 100. Huh. The epic bag currently doesn't give rep, but that's probably bugged. Oh, really? I'm not even getting crests anymore and not at the weekly cap, so maybe they neutered these? I don't know, I mean... So what, should I do this now? You have to, like, check it, right? Hey, Metro, love from New Zealand. Oh, sweet. It's pretty late in New Zealand, right? What time is it? Maybe it's super early. It's morning here, yeah. Oh, that's the cutscene. That's cool. I'll have to check it out at some point. Yeah, we got 2 from that one, so maybe the other ones I'll get 4. But that's it. You don't really get a lot of stuff. It's like not really even worth doing. We got 15 flight zones, 2 Drake crests, and 4 chromatic dust. Is that because I didn't put any stuff into it? That might be the case. Because I didn't even get rep. EU servers went down. Uh-oh. How come? Was it for a reason or... I got 2 Whelpling crests from 1 boss on Heroic. Doi. Nice. Is New Zealand 1 or 2 time zones ahead of Australia and East Coast? Yeah, I think it's 2, maybe even. I don't even know. Australia has like wildly, like, it has a lot of time zones for some reason. Let's just put all of our shit into it. Fuck it. Because like, I'm probably not going to come back here much, honestly, so we'll see what we get out of this first day. Dono got kicked out of the game. Saw someone forum post that the people are saying the same. You got all 5 already? What? You can only get 1 a day, is that what you're saying? I hope I can find a main this season, so it won't re-roll every 2 weeks. So I won't re-roll. Yeah, that's a good idea, definitely. 5 for the quest. What quest? This? Oh. Yeah, I should go turn that in, huh? There's that thing again up, but... Oh, we're not getting any of these keys we need. I really don't want to... Hopefully we'll get in eventually. I mean, they're very patient, I suppose. The music is just so nice, though, I'll tell you. So what's going to be in here? Bloomed treasures, flight stones, and Dragon Isle supplies. Is that a good thing? Oh, we got them out. What the fuck? Is that rare? Sorry, Faxing. I don't know why it doesn't automatically open my mount thing anymore. It's like bugged. Winter Night Dream Saber. Grats on the pretty kitty. It actually is a really nice mount. Oh, and because we changed servers, it's just up again. That's funny. Alright, let's go turn it in, I guess.
The wildlife here has been driven into a dangerous frenzy.
God, this zone is just so beautiful, though. It's crazy.
Smallest of our kind.
What's with the peach? There's this thing happening, guys. Insect swarm. It's not that rare. Oh, okay. 20 bucks. Bright side. I really appreciate that, man. Money's been tight recently. Much appreciated, man. Glad to see you back. Season's coming soon. It's gonna be really fun. I can't wait. Wow, the group's full. I'm gonna say we'll try to finish this, but I don't want to make these guys wait. What brings you here? Oh, we got a 441 two-handed sword. If that was upgradable, that'd be a big upgrade, I think. Indestructible as well, it's funny. Alright, let's go to there. That's what I got, and I took it to 363. I just don't know how to do that, is the thing. Like, I don't have any of those. Oh, I have 10 of them, I guess. I could take it to... Like, it's only flight stone, so I might as well see what it... It's still only 447 though, so that's not even really... That's definitely not an upgrade, because it's got bad stats on it. Hey, oh, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, let's just port.
Glad to be back. Thanks for always being here for when I return to WoW.
My pleasure, man. Thanks very much for the generosity. That's really, 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 really appreciated. Did we finish any keys yet? Well, if you didn't see, we actually upgraded 25 Brackenheim before, yeah.
My scouts report flocks of giant...
Yeah, WoW Kid as well. What's up, man? Didn't even realize with all the emotes spam there. How's it going, man? What you up to? How you been? Long time no see. I think I saw you stop by during BlizzCon, but I wasn't able to really read the chat that night because me and Cop were talking like crazy. You gonna stream on Friday? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, I will be, yeah. Probably. I don't know. My life's all up in the air still, man, but should be able to. Definitely next week, though. 100%. Hitting it really hard. At least 4 streams. Maybe we'll even stream on the weekend. We'll see. I was supposed to go out with like some high school friends. Not that I don't want to. I kind of do want to, but like I definitely would rather play Season 3 keys than go out and do that bullshit.
3, 2, 1.
It's a federal holiday? Oh, really? What's the holiday? I was unaware of that.
Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Oh, it's Veterans Day? Oh, really? On a Friday. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, that's probably why there's college basketball on Friday then, because they always do Veterans Day thing. What was that? Well, observed on Friday, but it's officially on Saturday. Ah, that makes sense. couple years ago they had like a college basketball game on a boat or something like that. Like what the hell was that? I just got killed by that. Anyway, yeah, and it was like they had to like stop the game because it was not like the conditions were not safe. They are this year at well on a boat. Oh, really? Hopefully it goes better. Most people at my work will be out, but I won't, so I'll be able to catch up on emails and not be bothered. Oh, cool. Then look in the mirror and salute myself for my service. Free steaks on Veterans Day. I'll cook my own and skip the wait. Oh, cool. Where do you get free steaks? Like just any restaurant or? Bunch of local restaurants. Nice. I had never heard of that before. That's cool. James Frazier. That's a very... Oh, shit. Thanks for the roar. Oh, Outlander Wiki. That's why it sounds familiar.
Lead these intruders against us. Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularog.
Damn, you got pranked? Yeah, I don't know why you people use speed boost there. You don't want speed boost there.
I will enjoy every moment of it.
This is when the free rune would come in handy. I don't have a rune on at all, so.
3, 2, 1.
Until the WoW token got like super overpowered, I was like hemorrhaging money. Like I was not ever going to be able to afford to use runes in this season. But now that the WoW token has gotten so high, I'm kind of like all set on money, so. I won't be able to speed pot to nowhere in Wakecrest this time around. Oh god, you remember that. Speed pot to nowhere. There is no speed pot anymore, huh? I like tokens, $20 to save a ton of farming time. Yeah, it's they're really worth it recently, yeah. You can't get over how beautiful the new zone is. It's really nice, yeah. It fits the WoW theme too so much. Like I was saying about Zereth Mortis before, kind of by accident. That zone's really, really nice looking too, but it just didn't really look like a WoW zone, you know what I mean? This is clearly a WoW zone in all ways, and it just really feeling that. Especially with the music too, man. The music's fucking insanely good. Definitely nice. Just wish there was a little bit more like kind of more like Zereth Mortis content where you could actually like just, you know, farm mounts for hundreds of hours or something. Feels like a really, really, really nice zone with very little to do in it. But I haven't really delved too deep into it. Everyone buying tokens to buy potions and flasks in the auction house. My stuff is going to be flying off the shelves. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess there's new potions too, right? I haven't seen any new actual like mining stuff, but new healing pot. Oh, okay, we need to get that. I remember the big jump from the healing pot at the end of the expansion to the beginning of the expansion. Like Zereth Mortis' healing pot was huge for me.
3, 2.
So I'll have to take a look at the prices of those. Probably really expensive this week, but it'll go down quickly, I'm sure. The tier 3 healing pot is like 30 something gold each on Dalaran right now. Oh, that's it? That's kind of a lot though, actually. The original one's like fucking negative. It's like free. And I still have like 130 of them, so maybe we'll use these up and then by that time we'll buy the new ones.
Where are you hiding your food, maggot?
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
That's way too far away right now.
3, 2, 1.
Our new zone is pretty, but it's a little too tree heavy. Yeah, I was saying that. It's like actually hard to navigate it. It's like they actually made the zone like have some purpose to have regular flying. My dragon kept getting caught on invisible geometry. Yeah, that's a great name for a band, by the way. Holy shit, invisible geometry. You guys going to see Invisible Geometry? Yep. They're playing at the Sherman Theater this weekend. The new zone is a little samey. Oh yeah. I mean, that's the Emerald Dream. That's why they said they'll never make an expansion out of it, right? Like,
3, 2, 1.
it's samey, but that's fine because it's like the nicest samey thing I've ever seen in my life. Nice when nobody actually attacks the pelters and we don't even have to worry about gripping.
2, 1.
It's nature heaven, essentially. It's supposed to be ideal. Yep. What, did somebody just pull thread on this?
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Somehow that guy did that and then didn't die to it. I don't know what happened there. I don't think no matter what you do, you're not gonna kill this Hulk first. You'd have to like be in like classic mode where you're only doing single target spells the whole time.
3, 2.
Good timing on the pat, looks like. Trying to get them back here quickly. You need good funnel classes to kill him faster. I don't think, I mean, he's got over double the health, right? I don't know if you even can. Please don't knock me over the wall. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. I don't understand why. I used to have it no problem, and now it doesn't work anymore. Speaking of classic, what do you think of that new season? Yeah, I gave my thoughts on it in the video, but not really interesting, and it's coming out at a terrible time. Didn't see you had a video on it. I mean, yeah, me and Cop did a whole stream on all the BlizzCon announcements, so if you haven't seen that, you can check it out.
2, 1.
Don't worry, I fly around like a maniac in the same pole. I just sit in the corner and pray with the Infernal Strikes. Well, it's just supposed to stop me there, and it just stopped working, and I never figured out why. Don't remind me, I have OSRS leagues, SOD, and retail patch all in the same month. Oh, really? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know why they're doing that, but...
2, 1.
That would have been like the perfect thing to have come out like 3 months into a season. I would have played the fuck out of that. But I guess by the time that time of the season comes, it'll already be like well developed. So if I can just get the character to 25, then just sit on it for a while, maybe it'll be unique. Still feel unique days later. Let's just finish skilling this because it's a little slow here.
3, 2, 1.
If Sod came out a month or so ago, yeah, that's it. Yeah, basically, yeah. If it came out like back in October, it would have been perfect. Yeah, it should have came out instead of hardcore. I agree with that. Hardcore is such a fucking waste of time. I don't know why they even did that. But at least it's got people talking about actual classic again instead of all this bullshit with Wrath. What do you think would be the hardest dungeon before tuning passes? Oh, I have no idea. Those are really, really hard things to predict. There's so many versions of the game now. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing in my eyes. Too many versions, if you ask me.
I want you to see your heroes die.
I really want Shaman Tank. Well, you'll be able to do it on that version of the game. That's kind of like a turn off to me. I don't really have any interest in group content, and even if I did, I'm not interested in that. The game is good as it is. I could see you giving Pally a taunt or spells like that, but like to change a fucking rogue into a tank, like what the fuck are you talking about? Doesn't even make sense. Especially Warlock. It's like what? Not for me. I'm telling you, that's some shit that if they did in retail, all the classic kids would fucking just meme on it for years. Lol, that's the game with the Warlock tank, right? Lol. I could see it. All the content you need is LFR and LFG. What do you mean? Paladin is like double the DPS of everyone else in the BlizzCon SOD preview. Oh, really? Yeah, are they going to try to balance the game like that, or they just don't care? I don't know. My question with COP that we never really got any type of answer on was like, Classic is already absolute joke mode. Like, fucking the easiest version of the game that could ever exist. So when you start adding absurd spells that are overpowered as shit to the game, how do you balance the actual content in the game? Where you just don't care? Warlock tank should have been a tank class based around the Felguard pet. I don't really believe that pet tanks could work myself. Like, I don't really feel like it would ever work. Be a little bit too overpowered. Paladins over the it wasn't the hardcore PvP tournament the most watched thing ever for WoW on Twitch. I have no idea. I don't watch Twitch. All they gotta do next is add Mythic Plus timers to classic dungeons. They probably will. I wouldn't be surprised, because that's a thing about Project Ascension, and apparently they're just like copying that. The question is, what do they do with BFD when it's like the seasonal segment is over? Does it go back to being a 5-man at that point? Or do you always expect people to do it with 10 players? I think I lost it, but it might be this one. No, I definitely lost it. I thought that was the final jump. Excited to wield the new legendary for Blood Decay? No. Probably won't be getting it unless it's super overpowered. All they gotta do next... Okay, classic community doesn't really want a balanced game, I think. Well, the classic community is very strange, so I don't know what they want. You gotta put a text weaker up on the screen about the legendary weapon.
3, 2, 1.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
This fight fucking kills runs because it's so goddamn easy, but people die so easily on it. And now we don't have battle reses for the next fight. I swear, if this fight doesn't have 0 deaths, then you have such a low chance of upgrading this key on Tyrannical.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
3, 2, 1.
High Mountain will be your tomb.
Three, two, one.
Lost it again, but I know it's in one of these 3. Looks like it's this one. Classic's a weird one. How much new stuff can be added until it goes past quality of life and becomes a distinct entity? Well, that's what they're doing now. That's why I'm not interested in that. Like I said, Classic was perfect as it is. They don't need to change anything about it for me to enjoy it. Other than the community being absolutely awful. That's a very fun product to play. Just not the one that Blizzard made, unfortunately. Oh, cool. Another person one-shot by that. It really sucks if you blink into a tiny rock and get clapped by the hands. Oh, yeah. Definitely just walk. No need to take it special on that. It's almost fucking dark out. Yeah, forgot about that. Daylight savings time's over now, so we have to start putting the lights on for our streams again. I love being able to stack those totems right on top of each other. It's nice, yeah. Someday I'm going to just do a 90-degree turn the opposite direction and see if anybody goes nuts. They're just like completely on the opposite side of each other. I wasn't looking. Please tell me one of the deaths wasn't the Demon Hunter. I don't even know who died at that. Yeah, he was one of them. Yeah, definitely one of them. OSRS adding stuff to the game was probably the best thing they ever did. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that's the precedent in that game. No, these guys get instantly one shot, and I think it's a bug, to be honest, but I think it's also because people are standing way too close to each other.
Arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkworld will be blocked. She comes.
Yeah, they're just too close, so the second it spawns, they're standing on it and they die.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Scaling has changed, I heard, from Dorky. Scaling? What do you mean? Where they walk out diagonally and brush the side? Oh shit, that's really fucking bad. That's probably on me. Wasn't really paying attention to where we were standing. OSRS is freaking sick. Sweet. So like what? So like you played it a ton. So like what would you want to see in Classic WoW then to make that same? Like what would they need to do in Classic WoW for you to say Classic WoW Season of Discovery is fucking sick? You know, what would they have to say? What would they have to do? I mean. Because I never played RuneScape, like I don't even know what it is. I don't know a single thing about it. I love that they put changes to the community-wide vote every time. That's like a hyper turnoff for me. I would be really upset if something that I thought was good for the game got voted against and didn't get added just because it got voted against. As you might know, I'm not a big fan of the community making the game. I do not support this trend in gaming. If you want the community to make the game, then just make it open source and let us change everything about it. I think Neverwinter Nights did that, right? Like you could make your own content for the game and then just host it private, like a host, like a specific thing for just that. OSRS would be like if we play through Era, then more comes on the back, and the entire journey of it is back filled in for new players. They add more to the journey, rather. So do you mean like more questing or more dungeons? Like what specifically has been added to that game? And Druid is dead, but we do have one battle res. This is a pretty low damage part of the fight, so getting him up right now is fine. What's your take on all these people complaining about too much content in retail? Who complains about that? No, I heard that complaint.
3, 2.
They took RuneScape before the combat changes and developed it from there. No, they did. All the new content is done in the spirit of old school. I mean, I like the concept. I was just asking like for specific examples because I don't know anything about it. But maybe the games are too different to like compare them side to side. Those deaths on the second boss though just like absolutely doom you in this key. It's so difficult to upgrade this key if you have deaths on that second boss because then you don't have any battle resist for this fight. I think Atelius in video showcased the people complaining about too much to do. Oh really? Yeah, there's no such thing. You can't really complain about that. At least the complaint about too little to do is equally idiotic, but at least that one makes sense. Having too much to do means just do less. Just do what you can. Do the thing that's the most fun. That's actually like a worse argument than the opposite, because when there's too little to do, quote unquote, then it means you might be doing things that you don't find fun just to do something. Whereas when there's too much to do, then you can just focus on the things that are the most fun and ignore the stuff you don't love. Given that delves will have mid-level heroic raid loot, will it be something you stream? I have no idea. We'll see how they work. But probably not, no. I want to do like, if it was exactly like I expected to go, I think I'll do like a leveling challenge character where we only do delves and see how it goes. Like, we'll see. I don't know, but I'll become a delve streamer. Yeah, sadly, I thought the same thing about Torghast when they announced Torghast. I was like, I could see myself just streaming Torghast for 4 hours, and it's like, think about it, right? Like, it's probably going to be the same way. There's not going to be 4 hours worth of content in delves for like that. Like, you'd really exhaust yourself, I think, if you did it that often. Metro, are people on your stream having trouble logging in? I have not heard it a single time today, no. Should we do one more? Let's do one more. Hopefully we can find it. I don't really have a ton of time. And there's similar key, but yeah, there's not a lot of options. Let's just sign up to that, then we'll just do one more way or the other. On EU? Oh, yeah, on EU. Yeah, EU's like down or something like that. I agree it's a bad argument, but I've seen a lot of threads in the forum and Reddit talking about too much content. Well, I do agree that they're releasing bad world content, but I don't, that's not, those are not the same issue. Like, the world content has been incredibly consistent. It's exactly as they design it every time. It's just that's bad design. I don't like it. It's not like they're like frazzled for a content, so they're just releasing like half-baked things. It's like, no, it's a fully developed system that just isn't a very fun one. EU has been down since like June. What the heck is going on over there? Yeah, it's still down since 10.1.7. Wow. Natrazim NA, I'm getting a black loading screen. Oh yeah, I have no idea. I didn't have that issue at all, but I've been on since like 10 a.m. Well, whenever the servers came back up, so like 10:30. But yeah, if you guys are not aware, I actually have like a whole channel dedicated to leveling challenges, and like maybe also we could say like world content in the future. So if I ever did any type of, you know, delves or anything like that as like a serious thing, I would probably incorporate it into like a leveling challenge, and then it would be over there. So even if you guys don't plan on like watching stuff like that, I would really appreciate it if you guys could subscribe to that channel. Just because I have to meet like this arbitrary requirement of 1,000 subscribers to be able to monetize it. And I would really like to monetize it before the expansion's over. But yeah, it's about a third of the way there, so. Yo man, new dungeons aren't out yet? Nope, they come next week. They should make Runestrike a base ability for Death Knights. Why? There are quite a few reports of black screens when trying to log on. People reported running a scan and repair and then shutting down PCs to fix it. Yeah, that whole scan and repair thing, I think, like, literally doesn't work. I've never had that do anything for me. You want last You want last pack before bridge. Second boss, last boss. Last pack before bridge? I don't know what that means. Oh, he's talking about the third pull of the dungeon. No, that's not needed. True, computers can't even self-diagnose issues. No way scan and repair works. Yeah.
2, 1.
That has literally been a suggestion to fix the game since Classic, and every time I've ever done it, it did absolutely nothing for my problem. Can be tried, yeah, but I just don't think, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like the game suddenly has broken, right? There's something wrong with the patch that you're not going to be able to fix on your own, probably. Scan and repair will definitely fix a hyper-specific corrupted issue, but definitely won't do anything for a widespread problem. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's like there's never been an issue with the integrity of my files before. That's never been an issue that I've had with WoW. EU is not down, dude. EU has been, like I was saying, it's been down since I mean, it's been months now. I don't know what's going on there. Scan and repair can only fix problems with the files. Exactly, yeah. Which is almost never an issue with this game.
3, 2.
Can't wait to watch the funny pugs this season on your Evoker. On the Evoker. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. Like, what do you guys think? Do you think I should make some time to play some Evoker in the early months? Or should I just focus on progression? Guess it'll depend on how fun the progression is, but I do expect the beginning of the season to be funny. This is where you guys come in, though. If you guys are running low keys, like, please, please, please consider recording them. Some of the funniest things we've seen all came from the beginning of the season, but I probably won't be doing them myself. My laptop can't handle both recording and WoW. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know, though. Have you tried? Like, I guess if the game's already not running well, it would make sense for it to not record. But, like, recording is really low right now. Play some Prot Warrior? Oh, no, I definitely won't be playing. It's either main only or main and a small amount of Evoker. That was the question. I could unretire my Havoc and see what is happening in Pug tanks. But I feel you see less funny stuff when you're the tank. Yeah, definitely. If you want to do it, don't be the tank, yeah. Sent you a video on Discord. Would love to hear your opinion on it. It echoes a topic we've been talking about for a long time. It's just a short. It looks like it's just a short. You can take a look at it after the stream, though, if you want. The footage is super laggy. Ah, okay, cool. Well, at least you gave it a try. Would you consider anything below a 20 a low key? Yeah, pretty much. Would a 19 be, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. Still would be considered a low key in my eyes, but it's not really like 19. It's like right on the cusp, you know? But yeah, anything lower than the maximum gear threshold is definitely a low key. Which is that now 18 though? Or you still have to upgrade the gear, right? Like, do we have to do an 18 or do we have to do a 20 next week? Or does it matter? 18's fine, but it's just slightly worse. I guess if we got an 18, we'd get the maximum track for the gear, but it would then have to be upgraded instead. Dorky and Maximum Limit were both saying yesterday on stream how well constructed and nuanced Unholy is in a spec, and I obviously agree. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad that you're finally enjoying it. Like, that's great. I'm glad to hear that, man. You were pretty down on it for a while there. There's definitely some subjectiveness. My RP friends will think anything above a 10 is high. Yeah, so the mistake that I think a lot of people make is like they look at like a high key as anything above what they're doing, and that's just not. Like, just look at it from the game's perspective, right? Like, you don't look at like heroic raid as a high raid. You know, like the equivalent there is hard to match, but the game has declared heroic and mythic as separate difficulties, so just do the same thing with keys. Anything above the gear threshold is high, and anything below the gear threshold is low. And that's the end of the conversation. That's how I look at it, and that's the end of the conversation there. If you're not getting the maximum rewards for gear, then it's a low key. Like, that's just unilaterally. Like, I can't see any other way around that. No matter what your skill level is or anything like that. I mean, the same way with raiding, right? Like, if you're not doing mythic raiding, then you're not doing the hardest raiding content, you know? So you can't really... It's just not really something you can argue. I think when people hear low key, they take it as a slight against them. They definitely do. Yeah, there's comments like that all the time. Somebody commented on that video I published yesterday that was like, I wish you wouldn't be so dismissive about talking about keys like as low keys. It's like, it's just a fucking SEO tag. Like, that's... I don't know, man. It's just something to type in the title. It's really not that big of a deal.
3, 2, 1.
There's no need to take offense to it. Everybody's at different progression levels. It's not really. It's just how the game works, you know? The higher you get in key levels, the bigger a single key level jump becomes in difficulty. So there's some consideration too, but that's a different topic. Yeah, that's definitely not what I'm talking about when I say high and low keys. I think there's some ego to it. They don't want their content to be... Their content they currently max out in to be considered easy. Yeah, ego, I guess. I mean, that's just silly. Like, if that's as good as you are at it, then work on getting better, right? Like, that should be like... You know what I mean? Like, if I was, like, unable to score under 100 every time I played golf, and everybody around me was scoring, like, 20 strokes better, then I'd use that as motivation instead of, like, trying to make up reasons why that's not being fair, you know what I mean? That's just, like, how life works. Like, if you're just going to be upset about that, then I don't know, man. Life's going to be hard for you. If you're not above average, then try to become above average. It's all relative too. Everybody will be starting low keys next week. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said don't let it be relative. Like, just look at it objectively from what the game offers you, and then that's the end of the conversation. Chuck Norris scored 17 on a whole 18 course once. What the hell? How? I don't think that's even possible. The way I see it, wait, is it? No, yeah, that's not even possible. Chuck Norris. I didn't even know he golfed. The way I see it, play the game how you want and be comfortable with it. Exactly, yeah. Don't worry about what other people are doing or saying. That's like one of the biggest mistakes people make in this game in terms of their enjoyment of it. Like, they constantly base their enjoyment off what other people are doing, and they constantly let others tell them how to play the game. We were just talking about this with this guy. He was talking about how, like, he hates Mythic Plus because it ruined raiding for him. And he's like, I wish they would go back to the World of Challenge mode where Mythic Plus didn't give gear. And I was like, why? And he's like, well, because then I don't have to run Mythic Plus to be able to raid. I was like, well, at first I thought he was just confused. I was like, well, like, they didn't just, like, nothing changed. You just get more gear than you used to get. You can still only raid and still kill the bosses. And I tried to give him an example. I was like, look, the people are going to clear this raid within 2 resets. So obviously the Mythic Plus vault and shit is not, like, carrying them to clear the raid. Like, that's... You do not factually need Mythic Plus gear to be able to raid. But he just could not, like, he just would not see it that way. I tried to explain, like, it's a social thing that you're describing. This is not the game forcing you to do Mythic Plus. If they removed it, then it would be... You would just be less geared. Like, that's... You should want to be geared. That's a good thing.
3, 2.
I don't know. I don't even know what's going on with these guys. That's a joke because Chuck Norris is overpowered. I know, I was kind of joking. I know tons of people who raid only and hate Mythic Plus. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you raid, like, at a pretty high level, right? Like, Does anybody make that impossible for them? That's what I was saying. Like, just find a guild that doesn't force you to do this shit, and then you're done. People killed the last boss of the raid 15 to 25 idol levels lower before what most people are. Yep. That's what I was trying to explain. I was like, you know. But then I think the conversation got really weird because I was saying, like, you do not need to raid you do not need to do Mythic Plus to raid. But he's like, I only want to do Mythic. And now, like, then he stopped replying. But, like, I think he's saying, like, he literally wants to just walk right into Mythic, never having done normal or heroic a single time and be geared enough for that. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not... So, like, I don't know what to do at this point. I can't help you. Some people self-enforce it. What do you mean by that, self-enforce it? I raid only through heroic and never touch Mythic Plus. Well, certainly that heroic should never be an issue because you can always just pug heroic and have no issues, but... There's a certain point within reason where gear and item will ease the burden of skill rather than become a hard requirement. Obviously, yeah, I mean, having more gear is always better. Like, there's never a situation, well, maybe sometimes there's like raid fights where you have to stop damage and shit. But 99% of the time, there's never a situation where having especially more health is a bad thing for progression. But if it's between you getting more gear to do something you like and that making you hate the thing you like and just only doing the thing you like and being worse at it, the fucking choice is like beyond obvious, right? Like, it shouldn't even need to be talked about. This is exactly how I play the game now. I don't do anything I don't like in the game, and I'm still, you know, I would say I'm still relatively successful at Mythic Plus. Like, we didn't play a lot, but I think getting to 3,200 would still be quite the accomplishment. Especially because probably like most of the keys we got score from were before all these crazy nerfs. Sounds like he should go do Final Fantasy Ultimates because they normalize gear. That's probably what he's talking about, if that's the case. I hear so many people that brag about quitting the game or talk about quitting the game. It's probably because they start comparing it to other versions of MMORPG systems. I like the idea of difficulty that is heavily tuned like that for only cosmetic rewards, right? I think honestly that was why challenge modes were so interesting because they were like tuned really tightly, but there was like no, you know, it was never going to change. That tuning was staying as it was forever, and it was like only for fun, pretty much. So unique content that WoW doesn't have a lot of. What dungeons are the farm targets for trinkets? I have no idea, honestly. I definitely want to get the cheat death trinket though, that one, and I've heard like the Atal trinket is now overpowered or something, but I'm not really looking for a pure DPS trinket in the early weeks. We'll get that later in the season.
3, 2, 1.
Apparently it's a pure DPS trinket now. It used to be a haste trinket, but I guess they got rid of that. Gleaming Eye or Razan or something like that. People who quit WoW but can't move on and post on MMO Champion all day. Yeah, that's sad. It is actually sad. You see that a lot around this game's community. Like, honestly, you'd be surprised at how many comments I read that people say I'm not playing the game currently. There's been this one dude who's like, Beerheart actually replied on his comment, like, I don't even know why he's replying. It's like he doesn't know anything about the game. I don't know when the last time he played the game is, and he's got these like super strong opinions about the game. It's like, dude, if you don't play the game and you still want to watch the content, I'm glad. Like, I'm very thankful for that, obviously. But yeah, I don't really care to hear your opinions about something that you don't even have any firsthand experience in. Like, it's just not needed. You're talking about something that you have zero experience in, so that's not really productive. There's no reason to talk about it. Did they ever nerf the little raptors? Or did they just remove snapping and leave them alone? Apparently no changes to those. I have no idea though. You should probably play the game if you want to tell us about how it should change. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
3, 2, 1.
That's the thing that scares me too about the game. Like, we read thousands of posts from your feedback. It's like, how many of those are from people actually playing the game? That's the thing that really scares me about we're listening. Okay, are you listening to people who actively play the game and try to enjoy it? Or are you listening to people who've quit the game and don't even, like, care? I'm very worried about that in the future.
2, 1.
Those little dinos are strong. Gobbled up John Hammond in the Jurassic Park novel. Oh, really? John Hammond. Who's that? Kissing so much now requires you to submit feedback. Keystone Master, I guess. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, that's the thing. Like, it's kind of scary out there. I don't know what your point was. That actually, maybe I misunderstood what you mean, but like, I would definitely want to see anybody who's leaving Mythic Plus feedback. Like, I would want to see their actual progression. Like, I know maybe that sounds elitist or some shit, but like, I'm sorry if you are not able. Like, if you think a 20 is not. Like, if you think a 16 is a high key, then I'm sorry, but like, you're not really able to give feedback that's gonna help the system. Like,
3, 2, 1.
you're coming at it from like a fundamentally ineffectual angle. I'm saying the new requirement to leave feedback should be actually playing it. Yeah, okay, we agree then. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's what you meant at first. If you want to talk about like leveling and shit, fuck it, leveling, collecting mounts, all that stuff. But like, if you're talking about changing core systems and they don't even affect you, like you're not at a point where any of the things being talked about are hindering you, I have a real problem with that. Well, I mean, you could talk about it all you want, I guess, but I have a real problem with expecting Blizzard to listen to that feedback at that point. And to clarify, I say that because, not because, like, yeah, if you're not upgrading 16s, then you're bad at the game and bad players shouldn't have opinions. And my point is that you probably don't do a lot of Mythic Plus. If you think that is difficult, fucking 26 weeks into the season, you know what I mean? That's the bigger issue. It's like, if you don't actually play Mythic Plus a lot and you still expect them to listen to your feedback, you're being very, like, self-centered there. I feel like that's just not how it should work.
Beware.
We have a dude like that in our Discord. He says the game needs this and that, and then we ask for examples, and he links Asmongold videos. Yeah, that's kind of the root of the issue. A lot of those players don't actually play the game, and they just listen to other influencers who don't play the game either. It's like, oh, this is getting a bit convoluted now. Your opinions are based on somebody else's opinion, and their opinion is based on their own, like, distorted reality of the game, which they don't even play. Hard to really take that serious, I feel like. And then somehow Blizzard is still doing it. Like, we hear you. It's like, you should probably put some earmuffs on then. Metro, I posted 4,000 potions of Frozen Focus. I only have 300 left. Nice. Congrats, man. You're making money. Did you actually farm that, or would you just buy those, or what? John Hammond is the old man that invented the park? Oh, shit. That's sad. So the creator of Jurassic Park died? I didn't even know that.
Beware.
2, 1.
I bought the mats and turned them into potions. God, how much like of a percent markup is that per class, or per whatever class? Are we talking about class or potions? What's the markup? Somehow this fight is giving us like 0 issues though. Is Mistweaver like really strong now? I heard people say they changed it. For my add-on, I knew you were gonna say percentage. I had a feeling. There's always people always say it that way, but I have no like. Is 73% of what? 1 gold? Like what? How much? Is that a lot of gold you're making on this?
3, 2,
Oh no, Mr. Jurassic died. I think his name was John Hamm or something like that. So there's a John Hamm died. I guess I don't know.
Beware.
He's making 73%. I made 135k so far. Sweet, that's awesome.
3,
Beware.
Oh no, I love Mad Men. Mist got a lot of buffs, to be honest. They've been buffed like 14 times per patch since Dragonflight started, so it's about time they're pumping. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he's doing 30k overall DPS, or right now in the boss, 30k DPS, and then 150k HPS, so that seems like he's very comfortably mastering this fight.
Beware.
Even though it is one of the harder fights in the game to heal. Alright, not too shabby. But yeah, no chance to upgrade this, I don't think. I don't know, maybe. I love the new YouTube videos you've been putting out. Hope you start blowing up. Which ones? What specifically have you loved? I'm always undecided about like what type of content I want to produce at the beginning of a season. Gonna be tight. Last boss is also crazy hard. Yeah, I don't think it. I think it would be a miracle if it was an upgrade, but still possible, I suppose. Anytime you have deaths on the first boss, usually that tells me we're not going to succeed. But the guys are actually, like, they've mastered the second fight somehow. Like, no issues. Nobody even was below, like, 30% health, I feel like, at any point. The video regarding Mythic Plus and the direction they're going with it in the new expansions. Gotcha. Yeah, like, the feedback about them trying to change the levers. That's probably not a topic we'll go too much into again unless something actually changes. Like, next video on that will be then when there's another actual announcement about the changes, but either way, the season should be a time of revelry for all. Did they change or fix anything related to Mythic Plus? Apparently they're making a small sanguine change, but other than that, I'm not aware that they changed anything other than adding new dungeons. Would really prefer to see Metro stay in one piece instead of exploding. I appreciate you saying that, man. That means a lot. No need to spread yourself so thin. Yeah, you're right. Actually, that's a great point. I'm really hoping they pull SWOTOR Heritage System from Warbands. The feature was so much better than buffing leveling speed outright. What does that mean? You can level through Warbands? Is that what you're saying? That'd be actually really cool if you can do that. We don't actually have slappy hands right now. I better just save it at this point.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just not even gonna do it because it seems to confuse people. Just go the normal way in. If we have any issues, then that'll be that. I hope delves are actually challenging. Would love to do something else as an endgame pillar. Yeah, me too. That's what I've been thinking about a lot. Like, are they actually going to be challenging, or are they just going to be like super easy content that you just do a ton? If they're actually challenging, I'll love that. But even if they're like only like mildly challenging, I will just incorporate like leveling challenges. I've always wanted to have like a character that I only do world content on and take the world content like to its maximum. And I don't think there's ever been a time more exciting than now to do that. Like, with delves coming, it sounds like that's going to be the time for it. So I might finally do that. Might like make like a character, like maybe like a rogue or something that I would never think about playing in max level, but or in game like PvE, and just do only world content on it and see how good I can get at that.
3,
So in SWTOR, every character you leveled also leveled a family tree, which gave you tons of benefits that weren't power related. So more experience or faster run speed. Oh. Well, now I don't know what you mean at all. What does that have to do with delves? You mean like the delve system would include that? Is that what you're saying? He was talking about, oh, war bands. I missed it. Yeah, I'm inflating the two arguments here. I mean, Windwalker for keys with the world content is so fun with Touch of Death. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, I feel like I would never enjoy DPSing a key, but I would definitely enjoy DPSing world content. Like, tanking world content is so fucking boring at times. Like, I'm just sitting there, like, waiting for the mob to die. Because it does 0 damage to me, and I don't do much damage to it either. For anyone that can, I recommend making and holding onto your Drakathis this week. This dude's like a fucking goblin over here. All this auction house shit. Alright, Gallywix, chill out. I recommend you buying and selling things. He's an auction house mafioso, yeah. Like Jix, you remember when Jix controlled the realm? He like owned every leather. And nobody can get any leather gear crafted besides him. I don't know if he's still here. Tell me how much I need for personal use, please, Mr. Calivan. Yeah, that's a good option. So 3 minutes. Less won't be up at the start. Is it enough to kill the boss? I think you probably need like 350 for it to be comfortable. Well, let's give it a try. Amir, what's up, buddy? Am I the only one after this season misses seasonal fixes? Who cares if people choose to the higher keys? I felt like it was more fun than the chore fixes they have now. I agree with you. First of all, I will say I do agree with you. I miss the seasonal fixes, mostly because of like the flavor that they each added. But I'm a little confused by what you mean by like the other fixes didn't go away, right? Like they had both set. There was the chore fixes, as you put it, and then also the seasonal fix. But yeah, either way, I agree. Like, I do miss them, but I think Blizzard, like, just isn't creative enough to come up with a really cool, you know what I mean? Like, they would need to make, like, a really cool theme for each one every season for years and years, and I don't think they have that in them. It was really difficult, I bet, to make those ones, and I feel like, you know, the last season of Shadowlands was so fucking basic that it just wasn't as interesting. But it still ended up being pretty cool. It would be better if there's only the only fixes were Tyrant and Fort plus the seasonal fix that changes every week or two. The purpose of a fixes is to make the keys different week after week. But yeah, if there was just 2 affixes and the one was like super important and then the other one was just the scaling one, like Tyrannical and Fort, I could get behind that. But it would have to definitely have to change every week, and it would have to be unique enough that like that's their goal there. They're giving them different affixes, so like you slow down your progression, and that elongates the content progression pathway for many people. Like you can do the key on 2 different affix sets, and it'll play different enough that you have something to relearn. Another problem with levers, because they don't ever try to learn, so you end up seeing those affix issues too late, and then it often ends the key. I just don't like Afflicted. Yeah, those 2 are Afflicted and Corporal. I don't like. Would Blizzard say they're successful? Maybe, but I don't think they're very good. They're way too impactful at certain times, and other times they just do absolute nothing, and I don't think that's good for the game. The elements, listen to me. Yeah, no, that one was Razageth was awful. That was a really bad one. So if all of them are going to be like Thundering, then I'm good with none. I think Thundering was like, hey, we want to do this, and the community was like, yeah, well, we don't want you to do this. So then they were just forced to make this like middle of the road thing where it was like a slight buff, but it ended up being more of a detriment than a buff. And then at that point, they're like, well, if that's what we're going to do, then let's just not do anything. I thought for sure we would have another shuffle this season of fixes. I think, like, honestly, like, all hands are on deck for the next expansion at this point. Like, even though this season's probably going to be great and stuff, like, I think they're thinking farther ahead than than we are aware of right now. Changing affixes now, it's like, what's the point if they're just gonna change everything in the next expansion? Afflicted and Incorporeal need to be personal, and to answer to your personal one is something in your kit. So a warrior that can't dispel could reflect its effect. That's an interesting idea, yeah. Yeah, so we only had 4 deaths and no actual mistakes on this fight, and it's still not even close to being upgraded. That's crazy. Thundering was so cursed. People figured out it was like a 2% DPS increase. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was just a bad affix from the get-go. Incorporeal is awful too, but worst case, I can use Control Undead to help. Yeah, it's just not a great feeling, I guess, if you can't help, but I don't, like, that's not an issue to me. Like, I don't look at that as a problem with the affix, because there's always been affixes like that. Like Necrotic, you know what I mean? Like, that's the worst example of it, period. Pretty much the only people who could help were people with knockbacks, and most classes didn't even have them. So that's not abnormal. Necrotic Sanguine, yeah. The worst set of fixes ever. You can Death Coil to heal it? Yeah, you could. Prideful Forever. I like Prideful, that's my favorite one ever, yeah. It was powerful. It was thematic. Like everything good about seasonal affixes all in one. It was just too difficult though, I think was the big issue with it. A lot of people won't remember it fondly because of how difficult it was.
2, 1.
Prideful was fun, but messing up was a death sentence. Yeah, if you messed it up at all, the key was over pretty much. You would think it would have been the worst season for pugging ever, but that wasn't true. Looks like it's going to be a solo save here. How impactful does the Og Evoker feel so far compared to last season? Yeah, I guess they changed it a lot, right? Well, first of all, the season hasn't changed, but I don't know. It's hard to quantify it. It's always been hard. That's kind of been the issue. It's really hard to know if the Evoker is adding a lot of value to you. But as long as it gives me health and armor, it will always be something I want to see in keys. I'm never going to kill this one, so let's just focus the boss. No, we're not even going to. This would be a tough solo save.
2, 1.
Especially with Afflicted. It's gonna take a while too. I don't think we can do it. Not with 2 ads up as soon as we start it. I didn't think about Death Coil. So useless as blood, it's not even on my bars. Yeah, like please do not use Death Coil to do that affix. But if you absolutely have to, I guess it's possible. I just don't know how many Death Coils it would take because it sounds like it would be a lot. Okay, we now have 3 of these up. Yeah, let's finish in this. Do you think anyone pulled his hair out from the Maw dailies? No. Death Coil isn't affected by Vamp Embrace, is it? I don't know the answer to that. You talking about Vampiric Blood? Or do you mean Vampiric Embrace from Priest?
3, 2, 1.
Cryptid was also very good. They were all good. All the Shadowlands ones were excellent in my eyes. Yeah, that's it though. Anyway, they're very pug unfriendly. Who? I wasn't sure I even recognized them in such a grizzled state. What do you think about that cinematic? We talked about it a ton during that stream, yeah. But no, it was fucking amazing. That's one of the best cinematics I've ever seen for anything. Like, that may very well be my favorite cinematic Blizzard's ever done. The Rat cinematic is so iconic, but it's mostly because of the music. I don't really feel like it's that good other than that. Alright, so we have a request to check out something, so let's go ahead and put that in the sheet. And then we'll check this video out, and then that'll be it for today. 40p, another disband, so we only finished 1 key, so not great, but at least we got the 25 upgraded, so that means we should have a 14 next week. I really don't know why, like, where are you going? Like, you guys don't need, I guess, like, you don't really need much other than a single key, so it's just so weird. I just don't really get it. Don't really get why you wouldn't finish that with just 1 boss left. I'm surprised people don't want to finish just for next week's keys. I mean, you only need 1, I guess, so yeah, I still don't get it, but yeah. Alright, so what is this? The name of the channel is Pirate Software.
Max level before you could do ranked. And what happened was, every time you beat a game, you got 1 game's worth of experience. Unless somebody voted positively on you, because you were a nice person. Then you got 2 games. And if 2 people voted on you, you got 4 games worth. And if 3 people voted on you, you got 8 games worth. And it capped at like, I think it was 32 games. It was really, really interesting. Now, once it capped, you started getting extra rewards. And the rewards were really good. And here's the thing, if you queued up with a friend, they couldn't vote on you. You had to find someone randomly through matchmaking, and they had to vote on you as a real vote. And it couldn't be cheesed with your friends list. Couldn't be cheesed that way. So what happened? Everyone was nice. Because if you were mean, you had to grind to max level for 10,000 years.
I don't really think that would work in WoW though, right? Like, how do you... I don't understand what he's talking about. Like, what is the experience for? What is the experience for? I don't know what that means, but like, I guess we're talking about Raider IO score equivalent. So that's certainly not something I would ever want to see. You certainly should not get more Raider IO score because you were nice. That's with a Mythic plus currency. That with a Mythic plus currency. But what does the voting do? Like, I don't get it. Like, what is the score that you're getting from that voting do? Accommodation system would be nice. I would not play the game. What if you had to be nice? Sounds like it would be a win-win then. It's crazy how many people just like immediately out themselves as scumbags whenever these conversations happen. I'm just not sure what you would do with the voting is my question. So if you can answer that, then I'll be able to give a better opinion on it. But I just don't really think it would work in the game because there's a lot of players who play the game at a very, very high level that don't ever do any type of random matchmaking. Like how does it determine who's your friend, quote unquote? You have to, like, it would be like a straight up pug solo queue. I don't really know like how it determines who's your friend and who's not your friend. I don't know anything about whatever that game is, but just sounds like the honor system from League, and people would just ignore it if someone's IO was high enough. It just, I'm just not getting the answer I need on this, but like, I just don't really see what that is for and why it would be useful. But let's pretend that it's really useful, and it just, I don't see how you continue to use it if people are not actually pugging. You know what I mean? Like, I think that game probably doesn't have a system where you can't pug and still progress. It's like League of Legends, you cannot, like, if you try to progress 5v5, it's a whole different game mode, you know what I mean? Whereas like regular solo queue is, you cannot queue with 5 people for solo queue, I don't think anymore. But anyway, that's just not what WoW is, you know, it's just not how it works. That's the problem. Like, WoW's got a very complicated issue here because it needs to be a fix that encourages both max level like progression and full 5-player groups and like low level pugging. I'm saying if you had that plus a system like the currency you outlined, Metro, it would go a long way to curb toxicity. I appreciate you like recognizing the system I created, but like I don't like toxicity does not register to me as an issue. I don't know what that system is or what the game that you're talking about is or how it worked in that game, but those are two completely separate issues in my eyes. Like I don't really like fixing toxicity is not something that I consider a priority. I don't like it sucks when people flame each other and shit, but I'm far more worried about the amount of times people do counterproductive things and keys like that where we are on the last week of the season where score doesn't even fucking matter. It's about to be reset in less than 7 days away and people are still leaving keys at the end of a 35-minute commitment, you know what I mean? I'm way more like there was no toxicity in that key, you know what I mean? Nobody needed to be nice for that to be fixed. They just needed to not be retards and fucking leave after 35 minutes. Like, I don't know where they're going, you know what I mean? That is the big problem for me. Like, I'd much rather fix that than any other issues, but... League won't even let you duo after certain rank? Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I would be fine with the pure solo queue for WoW, but I don't think it'll ever happen. I'm just arguing for a stronger system. You got 0 rewards if you leave. I mean, yeah, one way or the other. I just saying, like, I don't really see the toxicity problem being something that needs to be tried to be fixed. Like I said, like, you can be toxic and rude and, you know, a dick all you want, but there needs to be incentives for you to curb that behavior. I almost said curb your enthusiasm. There needs to be a system for you to curb that behavior in respect to progression. You know what I mean? But right now, it's the complete fucking opposite. Like, the game basically encourages you to be the biggest dick you possibly can. And that's so bad. Like, that really is not okay. I don't know how the game works that way. Sorry, noob question. What is it? I'm about to head off, so if you guys have any questions or any more topics you want to talk about, let me know. But I'm about to run away, so we'll be back again tomorrow with more keys. But let's hear that question, and then that'll be that. Why are you so cool? I'm not. I'm a nerd. I literally was talking about it before, like, next weekend, my friends from high school are trying to get back together. And I'm, like, thinking about bailing on them just so I can do keys. Quick ball, can't leave. Are we getting a question from Michael? If not, we'll catch up with you tomorrow, and then, yeah, so be back tomorrow with keys, and hopefully, we'll get some more done, but, yeah, I think there's still a possibility to get score, obviously. We just need a single key upgraded, so. Bailing on friends to play with Azralan? Well, I'm not going to explicitly go to do that. That's obviously not the case. It looks like it's not going through. Oh, okay, well, what's wrong? Let's see. Live chat? Nope, I don't see it. Probably just a message that it's getting caught up by YouTube's thing, so. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back with more, hopefully a little bit more success as well, but this is that really bad week, so. If we could get to 3.2, that'd be awesome, but if not, next week we're gonna hit it super hard, so. So there's that new druid form. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that looks good, dude. What is going on in between the horns? God damn, man. Does Raider IO score carry over from one expansion to the next? No, it doesn't carry over between seasons at all. You can see it for that season, but it doesn't count towards the next season at all, so it's all going to be reset. That's why I said, like, the people who are leaving, it's just like, I don't, why are you even doing keys if that's how you're going to act? That druid looks like the owl from Secret of Nymph. Ah, interesting, good to know, sweet. It's probably because you typed raider.io, that's probably why it didn't get through before you put a link in there. Alright, but anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.